Alright, let's continue. So, we should be on the boat right after Act 1. Just the beginning of Act 2. I am over encumbered.
May the fallen rest easy in the Hall of Echoes.
I am playing on PC. Yeah, no problem.
Keep Lucian close.
Alright, what was I meant to do? I think I know the song already.
My prayer. Show us
So I think all we gotta do now is set this
deliver
up.
us from peril.
Before you is a towering figurehead carved in the likeness
Excuse
of a
me.
dragon. It looms over the bow, its fangs bared at the open sea. At that moment, the ship serendipitously creaks beneath you, almost like it is acknowledging your observation.
Sing the song from the tome you found below
The
decks.
deck beneath you groans and trembles, like the ship itself is awaking from a slumber. A deep sigh emerges, unmistakably the sound of a living being.
I'm gonna be mean to the ship because I think I can get the evil thing. Like, you'll see. You'll see.
You are not the witch. You are not Dallas. You sang the song. Now you must decide my fate. Are you to be my new master?
Tell the ship that it is to do as you command from now on. Answer that you are no slaver. You wish for the ship to be free and hope they will help you in return. Say that you want to know more about who or what you're talking to before you come to a decision.
Of course.
This is what I wanted.
You sang the song. Now I am yours. We may sail whenever you wish. Ask. I am here to serve in all ways.
Mystic, remark that you sense great pain, the loss of rich elven life and afterlife, torn apart and scattered throughout the beams and masts of warship. Note that you heard that the living wood came only from ancestor trees of the elven homeland, but those forests are sacrificed in the wars of the previous generation.
Sacrifice must be made willingly. Our home was stolen from us. Magisters destroyed our way of life to end the war they started. Then they uprooted me, and they tore me apart and turned me into this monstrosity.
Remark that you sense great pain. The loss of okay. Look
The
it up.
bow of the ship creaks downwards on the swell of the ocean. In the breeze above you, the faintest hint of what might have been a melancholy sigh.
Once, I was an elf. I passed away and was reborn as an ancestor tree. In a beautiful forest surrounded by kin of both flesh and root. But that time has passed. I saw that forest reduced to a dead place. Then I was taken away. My memories were lost, like the leaves from my branches.
Announce that you have heard enough for now. It is time to prepare to sail.
Of course. Wherever there is sea, I will endeavor to bring you. Consult with your companions and set a course.
The ship's awake. Is she ready to sail?
Our sacred ancestor trees, turned into the slaves of
Dying to
warmongers.
hear them.
Ask how she knew you were undead.
Melody smiles at you. Bright eyes, cruel mouth.
Well, you've eschewed your pretty little mask, haven't you? And besides, I know everything.
Say that earlier on the beach she mentioned someone who wanted to meet you, the Meister. Who did she mean?
Meister Siva is one of a rare breed. She'd do anything in the name of a cause, and her cause happens to be you. She's desperate to meet a living Godwoken. She'll be exceedingly pleased we're en route. We'd better not leave her waiting. She's a bit particular.
Say she didn't answer your question. Who is this person?
She's the founder of these Seekers, and she's powerful. That means something when I say it. Your kind can reach astounding heights. Meister Siva can help you do just that.
Ask where you're going.
A place called Driftwood, host to putrid fish, putrid dwarves, and Meister Siva herself. You'll probably find it quite comfortable.
I'll be damned to the void, but it looks like the Lady Vengeance has life in her. Malady's raring to go, and I can't say I'm keen to keep floating to nowhere.
You did it. You spoke to it. Blessings to you, sorcerer. Now we can escape this place. You did it. You spoke to it.
Well, what happened
A slow, toothless smile.
to Driftwood then?
We have to make good on our escape.
Be quick, make no mistake, the order will be upon us in
Okay. This next part isn't necessarily that hard, but you have limited time to get as many kills as you can, so
Turned into the slaves of warmongers.
with that being said, I'm not gonna be... Why is that equipped? What the heck?
Our sacred ancestor trees. Turned into
Let me make
the
sure I have
slaves of
everything I want.
warmongers.
I probably don't need those, to be honest. I don't know, maybe I'll keep them. This will give me a refresher on what I have equipped anyways.
There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. Our sacred ancestor trees, turned into the slaves of warmongers.
Okay, that'll do. And let's put this up
There is
here.
no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. Our sacred ancestor trees, turned into the slaves of warmongers.
Okay, so we want to get as many buffs off as we can.
Tick-tock, Godwoken.
Actually,
Quick.
I just want to get those two off. I don't need that other one.
The ship is awake.
Actually,
To make good
it would actually be
on our
beneficial to, let's see here. Okay. And then if you want, you can even do this. I messed it up. No, I didn't. I looked at what you sent. I just haven't even, I didn't put it on. It's fine. It's not too bothersome for me. It probably bothers you that I'm not using it though. Oh, what? I guess my spell will wear off. That was dumb. Okay. Let's try this again.
This island behind us.
That's good enough. Screw it.
There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us.
I wonder if this guy comes along with me. I don't know. Just waiting for this to come back. Okay.
Our sacred
Tick
ancestors.
tock, God it most. Forward.
With the sun on their backs and the wind in their sails, the God-woken watched Fort Joy shrink behind them. But their capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
Oh, what? My buff is gone.
Sorcerer.
Dang it.
You steal my ship, kill my bishop, and force me to take flight. But I fear you've chosen the wrong side of history.
We are ready, mistress.
Yes, but are they?
I swear, mistress. I swear they'll perform admirably.
Very well. Show me. Goodbye, sorcerer. This is my ship. I won't see it taken from under my feet. You, act!
Yes, mistress.
Oh, for the love of the void. Listen up. We can't win this one, but I can get us to safety. You'll need to buy me time. Show us what you can do, Godwoken.
Godwoken? Parasites, rather.
I'll take care of it, mistress. fight with such fire. Let's make it.
Stop that elf! Her sorcery must be silenced!
It's like lava flowing through me. I can't contain it for long.
That last one wasn't great. I probably should have waited to turn on that. But... I gave him that grenade. I should have used adrenaline too.
Hold them off. I need more time.
Hold on a second. Let me try to set this up better. First off, I think if I come back here, Discord. All right. So I think if I go through here quickly.
The ship is awake. We have to make good on our escape.
Yeah, now I still have the buff.
I respect you. This is my ship. I won't see it taken from under my feet. You act.
God. Tears of wrath, explosive little trick. Let's see how it.
Fire is annoying because it gets rid of the blood pool.
It's like lava flowing through me. I can't contain it for long.
Oh, that wasn't enough to kill that thing. Okay, I still get the experience if they die.
Stop her! Hold them off. I need more time.
All right, let's use this. I'm not sure where the other Geist is. Oh, it shows me like his direction. He's like off to the left. Dang, that was nice of him to put himself in range of Decaying Touch. Dude, everyone just wants to be by me. What the heck? Yo, where did that other Geist go? This is odd. He's like... He's not in here.
Reveal yourself.
Okay.
Don't stop. It's working.
That's burn. It's like a bomb in my belly. Ready to burst.
Hmm. The heck? Can't. I'm having trouble targeting this guy. There we go.
Greet the Reaper for me.
No.
I need more time. Bring her to her knees. Do it! Almost there. A little longer.
Now, let me think this through. So I want to use skin graft. Skin graft is 1. Skin graft will give me adrenaline back. Use this and then skin graft. Let's go for that. Do this. Oh, I totally could have used... I forgot I had this ability. Yeah, that'll be good. That ability's so good. Okay. And then... yeah, now we just use this. Adrenaline.
I'll yield to none.
Teleport. Really not in range. I'm not going to do enough damage, am I?
Glory is mine.
Nope. She's shooting Sir Laura. We'll miss out on some experience, but whatever.
Damn, I'm good.
Whatever.
With the help of the half-demon Malady, the Godwoken escaped through the veil that separates life from death.
The air here has a familiar smell, like the place you grew up. Old memories begin to well within you, but the sweet sour smell of decay suddenly punctures them.
Alright. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Look around and realize you've been here before. Try to shake off the smell of death. You want to remember. Walk on. This is no time for such distractions.
A faint creaking sounds in the distance.
Is that a tree? What's hanging from it? Must be a way across. Armadia. The Lords. How can this be?
Your whispered blessing slithers up the tree, cutting the heavy, dark vines that hold Armadia in place. She jolts awake with a gasp, golden light pouring from her eye.
My child! Oh, my dear child. Blessings be that you are here. Blessings be that they did not get you too.
They ask who did this to her. Reach out in concern. Is she okay? Tell her you'll be right back. You need to help the other lords. Shrug. It's not like you meant to come here.
She flinches away from your touch.
No, do not. Dear Thane, I know you mean well, but please, it is not necessary. The king's minions have done their worst for now. I knew I was right to trust in you, even the other gods.
She pauses, looks over her shoulder and sees the others hanging from the tree, all but lifeless for the first time.
Our brothers, our sisters, this is perfect. No, it is too late for them. You need that source more than they. I do not say this out of malice. I say it out of love. My love for you, Vane. My love for our people. These misguided fools would sacrifice this world to the very forces that saw us strung up like so much fruit. No, we are the only hope to save this world. You and I alone. But we must hurry. The king's minions are close. They are so close.
You didn't sign up to be a target of some unseen evil. You have your own problems to solve. You fold your arms, your fingers tapping against bare bone. What is in... Bow to Armadia. What do you need to do? Ask about the king's minions. What are they?
As I hung from the tree, I had a vision. I saw Rivellon overrun by monsters. Void-woken creatures that destroy all in their path. They are his servants, and that is his threat. His promise. You can't let it happen. You have to stop him. There was a time when you wielded tremendous power. You must search within your... You must Once Lucian the Divine united the powers of the Seven against the Void. He led the people of Rivellon to glory. Now, Thane, you will do the same. But unlike Lucian, you will not fail.
Consider what she's saying. With enough power, you could even replace her. Clasp your hands in thanks. You will not let her down. Look at her in disbelief. She wants you to be the next Lucian? You?
No, Lucian was weak. Lucian was mortal. You are neither. You will rise as the eternal divine, or the world will fall to the void. A Godwoken must become divine, but we cannot trust these mortals. If we are to have a future, that Godwoken must be you, Fane. So go, my champion. Go and claim divinity.
She starts to answer, but her eyes change, turning from their gentle glow to a dark shimmer. She looks up and gasps.
No, I see them. The servants of the king, the forces of the void. They're here. Fly, dear Fane, fly!
White-hot cold pierces your heart like a blade. You are frozen to the spot. The burning ice pumps through you like a curse, and then...
What's happened? Where is everyone?
Don't worry about those guys.
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go. Seekers dead, Alexander missing, God-woken passengers deceased. And unless you want to die too, we need to go. Now. There's no time. I can't brace yourself. A lot.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
Solid ground materializes beneath your feet. Your weight falls back into your body all at once, and bright sunlight suddenly illuminates your surroundings. As you look around, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and warm sunshine coaxes the bones of your skull and hands to tighten pleasantly.
One moment, please.
Malady explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body. At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
Better. Let's not do that again anytime soon, hmm? Oh, don't start. It was all I could do to save a few of them. It's no mean feat bringing an entire ship full of unspent souls to the Hall of Echoes, you know. I managed all the interesting ones, though. You're welcome. I do hope you learned something useful on our little field trip.
Tell her you're not sure. You met one of the gods again and they seemed desperate. Say you don't think so. Some ethereal figures called themselves the gods keeps trying to distract you from your purpose. Tell her your business is just that, yours.
Desperate how?
Say you'll tell her once she answers a few questions of yours. Tell her your business.
I see. So, your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened, told you the void was coming, and that only you could ascend to divinity, after which you felt a cold deep within you. Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it? And quickly.
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine?
Say you understood you're meant to grow your powers, but you're not entirely sure where to start. Figure it out.
Confidence you inspire. Luckily for you, Mama Malady, we already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit. I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any godwoken worth their salt will know how to perform all these oh so fantastic feats. You need to go see the Meister.
Say you have business that doesn't involve the gods, the Meister even.
As have I, but not in the ways a true godwoken can. Forget those ghastly little... You ought to be able to see and speak to the spirits that wander our realm. And you ought to be able to extract the source they leave behind, too. All this just by... When you're done, you'll be able to amass and unleash quantities of source so great, I quite look forward to seeing it. she's got one of those things in Driftwood, you know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. A home, that's it. She's got a home in Driftwood. Give me your map. There you are. Tell her I sent you and she'll handle the rest. You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Long, but exceedingly interesting. Now, I must be going, and so must you. Shopping. Why, our faithful little sloop, of course. We can all ride together. Well, before you go, if I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship. And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become, you could call me, but I would be grateful if it doesn't come to that.
Hello again. That's twice now you've saved my skin, and I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Ma always said I was a great runner. Sure thing. I'll start hunting that down right away. Don't wait up.
Hail, friend, and remember, in Lucian's love there can be no wrong.
That'll do.
Paradise awaits, my friend. Not an actual paradise, of course. I don't think there's such a place in all of Rivellon. Paradise Downs. My parents still sow the soil there. And if the Order hadn't called me to its ranks, I'd still call their farm my home. I miss it. I miss them. They've been forever understanding of my duty. But I admit, I've been neglectful. I have some wrongs to right. I expect Malady has an answer to that. It seems she's got it all in hand. Only as often as I need his guidance, Ancient One. When I invoke Lucian's words, I invoke his deeds too. He stood for the defenseless when the Black Ring rose up. For all of us. For my mother, my father.
Gareth's nostalgia lasts for just a moment longer. He composes himself, clears his throat.
Dude, the music in this game is badass.
Now is not the time for a bath.
Well, that's fine by me, because I wasn't trying to take one. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, I'm going to... I think I'm gonna run past a bunch of stuff first and come back. Because I want to go get 3 source points, and then I'll explore all the story and all the nook and crannies and all.
No!
A Magister caravan. I remember one
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back! Back! Magister, I'll kill you, just like the rest of them!
You recognize the signs of her current state. Tell her she's in shock.
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone? Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. And the sorcerers. Gone.
Sorcerers? You see no sorcerer bodies. Ask what happened to them.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
I don't know. Old Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss Lohar will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember.
Ask what she was doing here for this boss Lohar.
Helping sorcerers. We thought we could help them against the Magisters, but...
Sure, raise an eyebrow. Surely she can remember what happened to the sorcerers.
No, I don't know.
Tell her to breathe. If she tells you what she remembers, you can help her.
Seven sympathy. I saw those things dragging the sorcerers along the cliffs towards the Wreckers' caves. No more. It's gone.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass. Terror in her eyes, she stumbles away from you.
Okay. I'm gonna be on my way. Again, I'm gonna run past a bunch of stuff initially, because I want to go get Source.
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Yeah.
Actually, the first thing that I'm thinking I might want to do... Is my game crashing? What is happening? Okay, now we're good.
I did not kill Alexander, you stupid ape. Release me!
Okay, we'll do this in a minute. There's something on my mind that I want to find. I believe there's like a house somewhere out here.
Up ahead. Paladins. The famous divine protectors of arcs.
Halt, traveller, if you please.
I wonder what they're doing here. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
That did a fair amount of damage. There's supposed to be a house somewhere where Gareth can be found. This might be it. Yeah. I think it's one of these houses. Not that one. Oh, here we go. Good. Let me check the map. Okay, it's just up here. This is like a time-sensitive thing, so I want to do this before anything else.
Jonathan, how long has it been?
Gareth looks to the limp body at his feet, then to you, sword raised. He isn't quite present, but lost in his own tangled thoughts.
I knew I'd see him again. I wish it hadn't been like this.
Say his mind seems awfully far away. Where has it gone?
Yes, you are right. It's in a different place at a different time. A time when I was devoted to the Divine Order. A time when we faced a crossroads.
Gareth softly pokes the listless man's torso with his foot.
This man, this Magister, his name is Jonathan. He's my friend. Or was my friend.
Ask how Jonathan ended up on the floor of this shack. He's friends with a Magister. Tell Gareth he needs to keep better company.
I led him here. I felt someone's gaze on me from almost the very moment I stepped foot on the coast. Lucian taught never to ignore augury. And sure enough, I saw the flash of white. I heard the sprigs snapping. Someone was watching, following. I came here and waited. The door swung open and it was him. A face I hadn't seen since I was called to the Seekers. He didn't say a word, just flashed the arrest warrant. Seems he didn't expect the punch. Now I must do as duty requires.
Gareth raises his blade and tightens his grip, but falters. He cannot strike the final blow.
Tell Gareth to stay his weapon. Jonathan will surely reward his mercy. Encourage Gareth to finish the deed. Jonathan is a magister. He must die. Suggest Gareth bring Jonathan to Lady Vengeance. Perhaps he can be of use. Remind Gareth of how often he quotes Lucian. What would the late divine have him do now? I'm gonna quick save because something bad might happen. I want to try this. Suggest Gareth bring Jonathan the Lady Vengeance. Perhaps he can be of use.
You want me to drag a wight across the coast in viewing distance of a dozen magisters and get a tongue lashing from Malady as a reward? I have not lost all sense, I assure you.
Calm Gareth. He should spare Jonathan. It is the merciful choice. Insist that Gareth kill Jonathan here and now. It is the greater good. Fuck it, kill that dude.
Gareth's fingers open and close around his sword's hilt. His breathing quickens, his forehead wrinkles, yet his arm remains suspended in air.
The time for timidity has passed. Slay Jonathan yourself. Gareth can barely hide his unease. Change your mind. Jonathan deserves mercy.
Blood seeps from Jonathan's wound and pools at Gareth's feet. He stares at the stream as it carves a path around his boots.
What? What have you done?
Gareth's eyes go glassy. There is no warmth, no chill, no joy, no sadness. It is as if the void has possessed him.
I need to go. Away from here. Away from this. Away from you.
Bruh. Insist he snap out of it. Where is the man of action you met in the swamps? You understand. Tell Gareth to take the time he needs. You did what had to be done, and he knows it. Tell Gareth to cool off at the Lady Vengeance. Denounce his self-pity. He's got seekers to lead. Snap out of it.
Yes, you're right. There's little time for tears. When it is time to sail, I will be ready.
Good boy. Alright. Okay, now I can be on my way. One moment. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay. What have we? Okay, we can go this way. This'll be fine. We can get a source point over here.
Death fog, and the bridge appears to be down. There must be a way across. Careful now. That's a trap.
I wonder why the things are not showing up right now. Kind of weird.
I see what you made it. What lies ahead looks even less welcoming.
Watch it. But not for you, for Master.
See if these guys want to go talk.
Greetings and salutations. Have no fear, we mean you no harm. No harm, no harm, no harm, no harm, no harm.
The being sniffs the air in your direction and licks his lips. He moves a couple of paces towards you, his eyes hungry and entranced. He abruptly slaps himself in the face and halts his advance.
My manners. Master would not be pleased. He awaits you west of here. He will not harm you. Others may.
He doesn't respond at first. Instead, he stares, consuming you with his eyes. He bites his frayed lower lip, drawing blood.
Master is master. He wants you to go to him west of here.
Something.
He barely seems to notice your repeated question at first. His eyes are dark pools in which your reflection is drowned.
You are so delicious. Please, go west. My master awaits. A servant. A loyal servant.
He wrings his hands as he answers you, wrings them bloody.
Loyal and hungry. Go now. Save your questions for Master. Spare me your presence.
He shoves his gnarled fist to his maw and bites down on his knuckles. His response reaches your ears as a muffled plea.
A loyal servant. Loyal servant. I have no more answers. Master awaits.
The being lurches forward once more. Mid-stride, he catches himself and transforms the movement into a servile bow.
Okay.
Sweet sir, handsome sir, seek out our master. He wants you. Wants you.
She gives you a coy little smile. Her mouth is crowded with dozens of tiny, sharp teeth. Shreds of rotten flesh are lodged between them. The hulking brute recoils slightly from you and gestures towards deeper in the island.
My master has use for you. Make haste.
Alright, we gotta do a little bit of recon.
You will speak, or we will burn you
Like the searing pain forever.
Vein by vein. Your name. Relent to the ring and yield your name.
We will be the scorching lightning, the searing pain forever. We will be the scorching lightning, the searing pain forever.
Branches and ravish your roots until you squeal. You ace, your name.
Oh, we will burn.
Oh, we will burn you leaf by leaf, vein by vein. Your name. Relent to the ring and yield your name. By vein by vein.
The searing pains forever. We will break your branches and ravish.
Okay. I need to attack this guy first.
Vein by vein.
Give me 1 second. It's gonna be a minute. Probably like 5 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, let's see here.
We will be the scorching lightning, the searing pain forever. Your name. Yadanaga. We will be the scorching lightning, the
Stand back! I know you for what you are.
Oh, wait.
A mere mouthpiece of deception. It is of no use. The advocate knows the tree belongs to the ring.
No
I
quarrel.
can measure the vile depths of your prevarications by the very pulse of this bleeding forest. You lie. You lie. You lie. Steady as the heart, you lie. Ally, ally, ally. You may be right, and blood does not very well. You're not one of the advocate's men, but my warning still stands. Stand back. Not a foot on these stairs. Through fog we ride, through blood we wade in search of a name. A demon plots, but with his name we will bind him. This sore of bloody branches knows, but will not speak just yet. No matter. There is no remedy against patience and torture.
Ask him about the advocate. He doesn't seem to like this creature very much.
He is the serpent that speaks with 1,000 tongues, except his own. He is the death of the soul, with a smile and a flourish.
Hey, Jared. Let's just do the Discord test thing later. I don't know. I just want to make sure that it's working properly, and it'll be easier to do off stream.
Heed my second warning. Shun the advocate, whose very sentence is a sentence.
Oh, what? He still fights me? The fuck? Rude. Oh, I might be dead. This dude's gonna knock me over. Okay, yeah, that's not allowed to happen. I remember that guy now. You're good. Dude, I played through Resident Evil 7 because I was trying to beat it without saving, and I died like towards the very end of the game because of something stupid.
Oh, we will burn you leaf by leaf, vein by the scorching lightning, the searing pain forever.
Stand back! I hope you did he?
God dang it. Hold on. I fucked it up again. I want them to cast that spell first, so I get double damage.
You will speak. Oh, we will
Stand back! I hope you did he?
vein by vein.
I can evidently just stand here. I don't know why they attacked me earlier.
We will be the scorching lightning.
Oh, we will burn you leaf by leaf, vein by vein.
There we go. What? Bullshit. It just died to the fucking fire. Just turned into a pile of bones. All right, so I need undying and all right. All right. That's fine. We'll just replace those and get this over here too.
Or we will burn you.
Here we go. That'll be good.
Vein by
Stand back!
You will speak, or we will burn you by vein by
Let's see. He has more health than her, so I should get a double kill if I kill both of them. Or if I kill this guy, they'll both die, and this guy will go away too. I don't know if this is worth or not. Let's use these.
I'll yield to none. I'll yield to none.
Okay, I'm not as strong as I thought I was. So this fight will take a little bit longer. That's fine. Although I might die. Bruh.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, let me cheat my ass off with invis. What the fuck? Why can he see me? He didn't give a fuck about that invisibility spell. What the fuck? What is happening? I'm so confused by that one. Alright, there's an easy solution to this. I just need to find the altar first on this island. Where is the fast travel thing? Forget. There it is. Okay. We're at 22 crit right now. We can send these. Not gonna need that anymore. Level fucking 14. What the fuck? Where'd I get these? What the fuck? That's level 14 too. Weird. Okay. Once again, I don't think persuasion's very good, but we're gonna do it anyways, just for dialogue options. Alright, we need skin graft first, for sure. Okay, that'll work. Blood Moon Island.
Scorching lightning, the searing pain to the ring and yield your. We will bring Yadanaga Yau Rada. Your name, relent to the ring and heal forever. We will break your branch. Yadanaga Yau Rada. Your name, relent to the ring and heal.
Okay.
We will break your foul plan.
Bruh, what the fuck? How am I? Oh, I'm on fire. That's why.
Glory is mine! to none. Glory is mine.
Literal 1 health. Whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, we can do this.
I'm ready. I'll yield to nothing.
Hopefully she didn't have dominate or something.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, I'm just gonna recoup my stuff now. Well, that fucker's just gonna knock me down again. I'm gonna have to reload. 100%. Oh, wait, what? I didn't go down. Let's go.
I'm ready. Glory is mine.
Are you fucking serious? Holy shit. Did over 1,000 damage in that one. Just get out of here again. I don't actually know what his abilities are. I should have used this first. I'm dumb. Wait, I thought he was supposed to go for... I don't know. Maybe it ended really fast or something.
Prepare yourself.
Evasive aura. Oh, here's a body. Okay.
Prepare yourself. The pestilence has been cleansed. Resume your business.
My, that was stirring. Quite an august display of violence, Godwoken.
He's got money. The skill is not high enough to identify. Level 15 gauntlets. Holy smokes.
My master empowered me to treat with your kind, and have you rid this isle of Black Ring filth. In return, I was to grant something of great value to you.
Now we have struck no such accord, but my master's generosity is surpassed only by his power. Here, let me
Is it just me, or did his voice change?
In return for your unsolicited action, you shall be rewarded with your life. You may leave this island unharmed.
Now, Godwoken, you have a course. There is less than nothing for you on this bloody rock. My esteemed advice is that you leave. Immediately, if not sooner.
Ask the lizard what's so special about this tree.
It is something of a relic. A relic that has had its spirit defiled by the Black Ring. Now, I have work to do. This place must be cleansed, it must be healed. And you must surely know that your welcome is wearing thin.
Ah, I have thirsted for this dark power. It is good to see balance restored.
He turns to you with a grin, and you see his eyes are dark, sharp, and absolutely merciless.
Good to be back. Good to be rid of that filth.
Imrak. It's a unique item, but it lacks the properties that I'm looking for. Unfortunate. Level 15 though, that's pretty cool. I will take your pixie dust though. He cannot identify things either.
My thanks. With balance restored, I have the power to keep my passenger under control. Even after all these years, he still resents my taking his body. Mortals can be such petty creatures.
Bruh.
My thanks. With balance...
The elf squelches her feet in the red mass beneath you, digging sharp nails deep into the ground. You're almost sure that the veins have a faster, more panicked pulse to them now.
Home sweet home.
They're demons.
Areno rotomiso.
What'd that guy say? Is he like trying to conjure some Italian dish?
Dear me, have you lost your path? Simply choose a direction and ambulate until you strike the shore. Once there, well, perhaps you should keep walking on that course. Hold your breath, and surely you will overcome the death fog's miasma.
Can you feel it? The twisted pain. It's everywhere.
They didn't die quietly. How satisfying.
It's time to die, bro. He done turned invisible. Do I even have... I have this ability somehow. I think that's granted by something I'm wearing. Probably make that work, actually. Yep. First time I've ever used that ability. I'm not going to abuse the invisibility much in the future. I'm just trying to get the source points first. Then I'll play the game normally again.
Prepare yourself. To none. Fine.
The heck? Why do you attack that guy? That's weird. Vacuum aura for real. Well, this completely screws me.
Ugh. to none! Prepare yourself! I'll yield to none! I sense something nearby.
Wow, they freaking got rid of my presence of mind and then applied another CC. Just need to get some distance on the advocate. If I come out here, that might be good. He must have lifesteal on that weapon or something. He keeps doing that.
I'll yield to none!
Man, this sucks. I don't have a way to get magic armor back. That's actually... I really need frost armor back. If I had frost armor, this would be easy peasy.
Prepare yourself!
That guy really poisoned me when I'm an undead. Oh god. I might be dead here.
Prepare yourself.
Actually.
I need aid.
No, you freaking kidding me? I freaking burned to death. Oh, that was silly. Alright, all I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna assassinate the advocate, and then I'll come back for these other guys after I get source. Let's see here. Okay, this is silly. It's not gonna work the way I wanted it to. We're back. Okay. I imagine he's probably right next to me again. Of course. I'm freaking silenced. Once again, that's an issue. Need to figure out a different strategy. I can't lose my magic armor or I get silenced. That's the issue. So let's try not to lose magic armor.
I need aid!
Okay.
Can you
The
twisted
Also, if I can get a body over here, that would also be helpful.
Teo Ruvola and Kree. Areno Rotomiso. Hold on. Frickin' buff wore off. I don't know if I can even get all those spells off in time. Let's just do this. He's not even attacking on the first round.
Glory is mine!
Where's the blood at? Why is there no blood? Weird.
I'll yield to none!
If I could do just a little bit more damage to get his armor off. Holy shit. Fucking obliterated. It did like 2k damage in one hit. Alright, go here. Okay, that's worth 1 source point.
Get yourself in check, boy. I won't have you running off like Millicent and Tully. You'll just end up sliding down some Voidwoken's gross gullet.
The older-looking Magister notices your presence. He wipes his grubby hands downward across his greaves, as if to wipe away the grime, but instead smears more dirt onto them.
Halt! What word do you bring?
His face goes pale, and his eyes open wide. The Magister that greeted you remains stiff, as if enduring a harsh wind.
The Voidwoken come.
Hush, Fader. You may pass, traveller. Dare say you'll be aching to leave before long anyway. But before you do, find Raymond, the White Magister. He'll want to know what you've seen. Be quick, mind. He's set to sail any moment.
He nods his head in the direction of the bridge, but offers no other instruction.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
Alright, let's get through here. It's gonna make it to the...
Looks peaceful enough.
I'm gonna get the other source point from the skeleton dude.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Be wary. That hound has a nose for sauce.
Speak his name. Gives me the willies.
Halt! The hound smells sauce on you. Plenty of it. Haven't got a collar for you. Damn. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready. Fine, fine. Do all the gallivanting you want. But if a hound goes snapping at your heels, I'm looking the other way.
The master? The shadow?
In the
Jehan.
darkness of the woods, you spot a man overlooking a cage that holds creatures crept from a nightmare. Despite the all too unsettling nearness of these horrors, he looks poised, regal even, and wholly at ease.
Go on. Step in from the shadows. Let's have a look at the wanderer lost in the woods. There is much weakness in Revelation.
He eyes you with a sudden intensity, makes you feel like a weight upon a scale.
I stand corrected. It is...
He sighs, contentedly it seems, darts his eyes to the demons.
The roads are rather dusty today, aren't they, Godwoken? May I offer you anything? No. Of course. One like you is never...
He pours a glass of wine from a bottle in his greatcoat and drinks it.
To your very good health, I'm sure. Now then, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Jehan. Above all, I am a demon hunter. Underneath it all, I am what those with a flair for hyperbole call a master of the source. Of course you are. That is what Godwoken do. The answer quid pro quo, I'm afraid. A tad vulgar. It will come as no surprise, I suppose, that it is a demon that drives me to seek your...
He points towards the northeast. You see nothing in that direction but grey water and a thick mist in which ghoulish shapes seem to form.
I know it's there. My caged guests have confirmed as much. But to my great frustration, I cannot reach my goal. Death fog surrounds the island. Indeed. You can pass through the fog. Consider it a test. Kill the demon, and I will be your teacher. Then let me shake your hand. The demon's guise, or vessel. One can't be quite like all of his ilk. He is kind. He is charming. There is no such thing. My advice is to strike before he even has a chance to speak. But should you choose to disregard me, should you allow him to parley, all you have to do is say no. Above all else, remember that.
He smiles brightly.
Kill him already.
For a short, if warm, embrace.
You've done me proud, Godwoken. I know how twisted the paths can get. How much more allure, but you know it's the darkest roads that lead. The nature of my lesson, though, might be somewhat different from what you expect. All life, after all, sustains itself by consumption. Like the grass feeds the herd.
He waves a hand to the cage in demonstration.
The very same. For the sum of source that flows through their festering flesh is more than enough to expand the sum that is yours. Through demise, a chance of divinity. Are you? Then let us...
Jahan's incantations befog your mind. All of you is thumping blood, pumping, pumping, pumping. Then, all you hear, then all that is screaming. From the cage to you, their blood in your ears, screaming. Silence.
That is all. Their suns have set to serve a greater dawn. The world awaits your true... Oh, my pleasure. And now that the lesson has ended, there is one more matter I would like to discuss. You see, the demon, you might say the advocate compared to his master, like the pussycat compares to the tiger. Now, don't you worry. I have no intention of sending you after this archdemon. The one thing I would like you to do for me, though, is to return through the mist to the Isle of... A demon's true name is its weakness, which is why it basks in being known by 1,000 different aspects of its inmost self. But such dark magic was wrought upon Blood Moon Island that its inmost self must have been there in its true guise, exposed, so that it could wreak ultimate havoc. That is when its name must have been spoken. And when spoken, heard over there among the blood. In the darkness of the ruins, amid the mangled dead, his name still rings, however faint. For once spoken, the echo of a demon's name never truly fades. Return to the island, Godwoken, and listen.
Ah. We need to acquire that dude's name for some reason. Alright, let's go get the other source point before we do anything else.
A haughty-looking undead woman, unmasked, surveys the ground around her, seeking something. Suddenly, her head swivels, and she trains an imperious gaze upon you.
What side do you take?
Her voice is clipped and detached, with metallic overtones. It even seems to echo, as if she's speaking to you from very far away.
There is no ours here, stranger. I am not like you, not in the league. Quick now, quickly. Do you support Divine Order or Black Ring? Good. We can talk. I have books, though I hate to part with them. And you, hopefully, you have something I want.
That belt is so good, dude. Dang, none of these people can identify anything. Crazy.
Take care.
Alright, not exactly sure where this thing is at. I think it's across the bridge over here. Here it is. Have to sneak past Mr. Troll Boy. The poison might give me away though. Unless I jump over it. Jump over it. I'm gonna sneak past these guys. Go get my source point.
Can you feel it? The void. It's here. It's calling to me.
Go work. I require more.
Pretty smart. Go.
This body is fresh.
Little creatures.
Were they talking to that void woken?
They were.
More bodies. A lot more bodies. There's a void woken on the bridge ahead. But where's it going?
He's chilling. Don't worry about that guy. Actually, I might be able to fight him. Maybe not. The rat. I don't know. If I don't fight these guys, I might not be able to fight them later, so I guess I'll do that. See how strong they are. I have 2 source points now, so I should wipe the floor with them. Just wait for that spell to come back. Alright. Oh, he just... Oh. This is weird.
I'll yield to none.
I didn't know there were 3 of them.
Glory is mine.
Hmm. I'm pretty sure I can't allow him to have a turn. Because he'll kidnap me. Okay. I can do this.
Do we know each other? Those creatures seem surprisingly coordinated. Oh. Where am I?
Alright. I had enough fun with those guys.
Am I?
I wonder if this guy is over here. Might not be there. Is this even the right spot? Oh, okay, it's over there.
I'll yield to none. Hurts, doesn't it? Prepare yourself.
I knew it. He's not gonna be here. Wow. I like how my bony legs are clearly showing and people can't figure it out. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta kill these guys.
Human saying goes.
It's actually good that it came out here.
Feeling about this.
This is weird. There's supposed to be people that come.
Creeping little
There we go.
flies.
The power recoils from your attack. It clearly wasn't expecting any resistance. You can feel it trying to maintain control on the dwarves' minds, but it's slipping. The eyes of the dwarves, once a solid black, clear for a moment. They look about in confusion, in panic, and then race for the bushes.
I hate to say, I told you so.
Oh, I didn't know I could drive them away like that. Interesting. But I want to fight them. I don't want to drive them away. They're worth experience.
Creeping little flies. Go back! Get up!
Interesting.
figured he wouldn't be in range.
I'm ready! Strange. I swear their eyes were pure black. Whatever happened here? It was a massacre.
Again, I'm gonna come back through here later. I just skipping this stuff for now. I guess we'll do this fight too because I won't have an opportunity to later. The possessed dwarves won't be a thing later. Fine. Let's prepare.
I don't know what that statue's doing,
Master
but it
will
doesn't
be
look
pleased.
good.
Glory is mine!
Oh, that put me out of combat.
None must pass.
That works. Oh, wait. I was already where I wanted to be. Let's see the range. Okay. Alright, Mr. Mortis. Prepare to be obliterated. So come a little bit closer.
I would feast on you, slaves.
Come closer. Wow. Maybe if I attack. Can't see this person. There we go.
To none.
Not sure how the XP works on this part. If I need to actually like kill them, or if they just... I imagine you get the experience when you kill him. What matters is when you're in combat. This is weird. I wonder why he did that. Why would he do that? Oh wait, he's an undead, isn't he? He is undead.
Yes! Kill! Crush the flies! Mordecai commands you!
They're gonna kill him, are they? They're trying to heal him. No! Wow. He had more health than me at the end. Bone cage. Wow. This is aggravating. Why does he keep doing that?
Required, I would feast on you, slaves.
He's gonna walk right back out as soon as I'm ready again.
I will find a way to
Or maybe not.
the ritual. I must. My lord is not forgiving.
Okay, he cooperated that time. Why would he do that? Oh, he healed a little bit. Just dealing damage to get health back from the necromancy skill, I guess.
I'm ready.
Wow, he really decided not to move, huh? Okay, I'll just go over there then.
Prepare yourself. I'm ready.
Please! No! Mercy! Mercy!
The Master Sorcerer throws up his pocked, cracked arms to defend himself as you step forward. The undead dwarf looks quickly over its shoulder, his gaze darting from shadow to shadow.
Of course! Of course! Anything! Just name it! What? Source?
The skeleton slowly lowers his arms, staring at you in disbelief.
Of course! You're God-woken! You seek power! And I worried we could not find common ground. If you swear you won't banish me to the afterlife. The death of the flesh is one of the smallest deaths. I have not passed on to the Hall of... Please, Godwoken, let me walk away, and I swear I will show you all I know. That is not important. Just please tell me, do we have an accord or not? Praise be. Very well, Godwoken. Listen carefully. Source and void, day and night, love and hate. One is to grow your source, to achieve your...
The grinning skeleton reaches into the folds of his robes and pulls out a small black map.
Here, Godwoken. Take a bite. The finest meal you'll find in this cave. Perhaps not the most appetizing thing around, but if you truly want...
The skeleton extends his arm, jiggling the heart towards you. A glob of dark yellow pus oozes through the bones of his palm and drips to the ground. The thick pus explodes into your mouth, coating the inside of your skull. Biting down, you can feel the flesh is tough and gritty. You've never been so grateful to be missing a tongue. Deep within you, you feel something change. Your soul opens up, and you feel it swell as new channels for source start to flow through you. You swallow all you can. And despite the meat in your stomach, you feel a new space inside you, a potential waiting to be filled.
There, I held up my end of the bargain. I did as you asked, and now I'm getting as far from this cave as my bones will take me.
As he turns away, the skeleton hesitates. He turns back to you, thrusting a golden amulet into your hand.
Take this, and buy passage on a boat that will take you far, far away, Godwoken. His eye is on you, and I don't want to be anywhere near you when he blinks.
With a last suspicious look, Mordus hunches over and hurries away.
I didn't think he would get away, honestly. I figured the God King would get him. Interesting. Okay, now. Go respec.
Fame, of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure thing.
Actually, I don't think there's a whole lot to change. I mean... Oh. Well, that's pretty key. Okay. See what Gareth has to say.
Keep distant. My own demons haunt me too closely. I cannot also bear the burden of yours.
He lacks the scale for real. Alright.
Wars are brewing, my friend, and I'll stand by your side. But prices will go up, even for one of our own. Buy now and buy often.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Buying or selling?
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you let that pigeon sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
My word, but you do look exhausted. I bet you could use a touch of magic.
Void walking. God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Cold stealing.
Smells worse over here.
I'll take this.
Rotten eggs
Seems
dropped
good.
in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
Yep.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it. You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there. Never seen anything like it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Until later then. Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among
Keep talking,
friends.
dwarf, and you
Never
let that
forget
pigeon
it.
sawdust from a cell floor.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together?
Okay.
the little boy lobs a stone across the river. It makes a long arc before plunging into the water below.
Oh, Ma! Are you all right? Ma! Huh? Oh, please. There was a fight. Some dwarves attacked. They killed everyone. And my ma got them to chase her. And she went across...
I remember this conversation. It's fine. His mom's trapped over there in the little village thing. She saved him, put up the bridge. Supposed to go over there and save her type stuff. I remember.
Nice.
Dang. That thing absorbs source. That's kind of crazy that I'm not going first. Oh wait, yes I am. Just because it was like an event or whatever. The thing.
Glory is mine!
Here.
Remember there's a shark down here somewhere that's important.
A dying shark lies gasping on the sand. The shark.
Yeah, I remember that dialogue, but I do need to
Into the dark.
kill it. Because I need... I think this is the item, the bone. It's a quest item. Do these fish have any value? Holy smokes.
The kid is whistling an off-key tune.
Not to have seen her. Ben Mesd. Ooh. Baron won't like that one.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off, resuming his tuneless whistling.
As long as there's no sorcerers, there's no void woken.
Please, why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discolored. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, God-woken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is work to be done. Or, indeed, you could stand there gulping as if I just ran off with your femur. You might not have the brains anymore, but I pray you've managed to keep some wits.
The Meister bares her teeth, stained a deep pink by her blood, and growls.
Melody is unfortunately mistaken. I cannot train you, but I can certainly help you on your path. As long as I am free of this. Because along with torture and interrogation, they spent quite some time. No offense meant to. They stopped the
I remember this dialogue too,
It
so
seemed
I'm gonna
valid
skip
now
it.
that you have had that that delightful little nugget of
The lizard
I am in intense pain. In such your but no one only now an important person does not come to drift.
A slow-
Not now if you would be so kind. My bonds.
The Meister.
Melody is and be quick about it before the Magister realizes their prize catch is about to slip through the net. What are you waiting for? Do it, damn you! If they find out what you are, you'll be blessed to end up hanging. What? Where are you going? No, come back! Damn you! You. You even know what they've done. I did not kill Alexander, you stupid ape. Release me!
Remember, there's supposed to be other people that show up. What the heck? Weird.
The Reaper for me.
I actually didn't know that Meister Siva could die. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna. That's weird. There's like hardly anybody in this game is invulnerable. It's crazy. I guess I'm gonna go down there and see if more people show up. More people are supposed to show up. This is weird. Very weird indeed.
Please! Why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
A Magister guard approaches. Behind her, on the gallows, two lizards. One in a Magister uniform hangs dead from her neck. The other hangs from her hands, still alive.
Step away from the prisoner! She's hanging by her hands because the boss don't want her dead. What have you heard? She wasn't there when Alexander fell. You're going to... What? She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her.
I did not kill Alexander, you stupid ape. Release me!
I'll regret this, I know.
Nah, I don't want to persuade them. I want to freaking kill them. I wish that wasn't a thing. Like, you pass a persuasion check and you lose experience for it. Like, that's not good.
Well, have you found time in your busy schedule to do your duty and release me? Be quick about it, before the Magister realizes their prize catch is about to slip through the net. Excellent. Now, if you'd be so kind as to gut that startled-looking Magister, it would be much appreciated.
This is very weird. I remember there being like 2 other people that show up. I don't know. Weird. Whatever. I'm gonna go back and get my points. This is not worth it. Not worth it. I don't know if that spell's any good. I guess I can take it and see if it does anything. I am not going to be able to equip everything. Alright, we need to prioritize. We got this. Oh, I can't get that. That sucks. Oh, I can use this now. Interesting. I definitely want change, so I'm gonna have to give something up for that. I guess. I'm not sure what to give up. All these abilities are really strong. I guess I'll give up Phoenix Dive. Can't leave Chain. I used to think that the Chain ability wasn't strong, but that thing is ridiculously strong. Continue the main quest line.
Meister's back! The Meister's back!
Who's Elizabeth?
She doesn't feel like playing, but...
Guess she's just
the Meister sits slumped in a chair,
a little girl,
looking
whatever.
around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated.
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes.
Yeah, I remember the stuff, so I'm just gonna get through here.
Now is not the time for a bath.
Kindly remove that, I pray. Your talent for following simple instructions
A
fills
stone
me
door.
with...
Take.
Ancient rooms.
Okay.
Weird contraptions.
Opening the door.
Feel free to look about while I catch my breath. Come speak to me when you wish to proceed, and try not to break anything in the meantime.
The Meister is it?
Do you know what it means to have the power of...
Yeah, I'm just gonna get through here, because...
Opening the door.
I remember.
You see, after a quick, you get. Opening the door.
There should be, yeah, this. Okay.
As the smoke, as the.
The deepest recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Bathed in the half-light of this eerie, starless landscape. It looks haggard and weak, its voice merely a feeble echo of your own.
Thane! My child, come.
The apparition clasps your face in shaking, skeletal hands, and you feel a tingle run through your bones. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious.
Time to open the eyes you lost so long. Speak the spell, and see.
Gone is the strange mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the goddess Amar.
You know me now, don't you, Fane? Your kindred soul was my last refuge.
Amadia stretches out and nourishes herself from the source that abounds in your presence. You feel it deep down in...
Ah, yes. That is better. That is... The forces of the king are hunting us down. We are battling for our very survival, and I doubt you would have us. Indeed, he may come. You must realize, dear one, united, we are a force to be reckoned with. But if we are to survive the onslaught of the king and his void minions, and once you are strong enough, we must travel to the well of a eager child. Before we discuss the where, we must first muse the what. The Well of Ascension is a lake, a pool of pure source in which we gave those powers up freely to create the first divine. But you, Fane, you could be so much more. And that is why you must be the first to reach it, no matter what the cost. I know, sweet child. Do you think it is important you realize the void has never been this strong? A new divine won't be enough. Even all those powers will barely be enough to defeat the king. Alas, I fear it is too late for me. And the others have shown they cannot be trusted. Of course, the others are saying the same to their mortal, but there can be, so make no mistake, dear Fane. The road to divinity may well mean the blood of those 6 traitors staining your ivory. But do not let that dismay you. You will save these mortals. You will save this world. You will save me, the last of your true kin. Even without my guidance, you have relearned almost everything you had forgotten. You see. You see with our eyes.
Amadia smiles, and you notice for the first time 2 vampiric fangs glistening beneath her upper lip. A gulf of magic envelops you, and you feel an insatiable hunger for source.
Go on. I am here for you. Give in to your hunger. Yes, Relish in your lust for power, just as a god should. Go on, my sweet.
A second. Source fan prism.
Though your spell tore through her like a spear through flesh, Amadia looks grimly.
You speak the spell with a ferocity I have not heard in centuries, as I knew you would, dear Thane. Do you still not see? You are more than what. Let me tell you the one truth. It is about power, and power is not given. It is taken. You can see the souls of these dead mortals, and now so feed, my sweet, for you will starve until you finally feast upon the well of ascension. So you are. Your soul has become a We must hurry now. We must race towards Your quarry lies on a far-off shore, at the heart of the nameless isle.
She places a hand on your skull, and you suddenly feel it. An unmistakable pull in a new and distant direction.
The battle for divinity is about to begin in earnest. The other gods and their chosen will try to outflank us, just like we must outflank them. But I will be with you, dear child. I will guide you, stand by you. I will The king will be overcome, and you will ascend. The end is nigh.
You jolt back to the world, stumbling forward. Dark smoke surrounds you, hanging in the air like black fog. This feels wrong. The Meister's cry cuts through the haze. You look up just in time to see what steps out of the shadows.
Now, let me trade with her first. Nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna trade with her. She dead. Allow me to just wait this out, I guess. All right, Meister Steve, I get in there.
Prepare yourself. I'll yield to none.
Dude, this smoke is some bull crap. For real, what is this bullcrap smoke? I just can't target him with these abilities. Okay, fine.
I'll yield to none.
Still can't kill him, huh? What if I do this?
Glory is mine!
That works.
The spirit of an elegant elven woman.
You can see me. Oh, I am the Meister's apprentice. I study under her, but I do not learn. I hear tales of the ritual, of what lies beyond. Such wonders. Meister tells me it cannot happen, that I am not God-woken. But no air fills my lungs, only fire. When the darkness falls, I cannot cry out.
The spirit looks at you.
It is hard to hear of such power, and not covet it for yourself. I lie to myself, and vampirism. It is as to consume a being's source is to consume their memories, their loves, their...
Voidwoken. Well, that's that. I always knew I'd die for Rivellon. I just didn't expect it was going to be in a small basement. In Driftwood, of all places. At least now you know where to go. Excellent, although do be wary of her. My death may change things for her. She is immensely powerful, and she is on our side. But she will not be pleased about, well, my parting. She may ask you to honor an old bargain that I had struck with her. Do not accept. Her business is with me, and me alone.
She glances at her body once more, a grim look on her face.
You need to go, Godwoken. But I have one last request. My last wish, as it were. I want a statue. Something modest. A simple piece of marble and gold on the steps of the cathedral.
Meister Siever's shoulders slump, a tired, melancholy...
I would have liked to see that city again. Just once more.
The Meister's spirit stares you down as the tentacles of your source slither up her body, across her face, squeezing.
You ain't getting no bullcrap statue. Alright, let's skedaddle.
Stay strong on your holy mission. What? No!
The spirit of the apprentice vanishes, her final...
Oh, we dwarves had a kingdom, and we will have it back. I won't always be sweeping, I'll be riding horseback. We dwarves had a kingdom, and a proud knight was I. I won't always be sweeping, for my kingdom I'll die.
Well, there you go. That'll do.
I've spotted something.
The woman in front of you yawns so wide, you can almost see what she had for lunch. Catching your...
Oh, welcome to Four Sisters. Sooner you tell me what you don't hurry back.
Heavens to Bessie, another one. More queerf, just look at you. Strutting about like a peacock. But them fed anyway. Tavern's just down the road. Can't miss it, 'cause that's where all the queer ones go. Clack don't know what's going on in that.
Maybe I'm glad I ain't pulling carts of stinking fish round no more. How can a beast enjoy this, when he's no notion?
Keeping it together,
The whole world is going to hell in a handbasket, and I can't get no tatters for supper.
You're safe among friends.
Back for a return visit, are you? Have at it. Got yourself situated. Yep.
This poor unfortunate died just when he thought he was free.
Anything that will protect against void like
There are marks on his body. Something in the water got to him.
But void walking. God knows what'd stop those beasts. Cold steel it is, then. Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Back for a return visit, are you?
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But void walking,
I know, right?
cold steel.
Yeah, it don't make a lot of sense.
Yep.
Fish stinks of the void.
Glad to see you well. Until later, then.
I mean, that's how I am. I see someone with a hat, I'm like, oh yeah, he's one of us.
Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. I'll not lose another day to the tide. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
You do not get to make that decision. That decision is mine. A good day? Let's talk about a good day. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods? We do cruel things unto others and unto ourselves.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss. In that case, You'd better think very carefully about the next words that escape your stinking trap. I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a sauce hound yapping at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth. That is to say, best convince me I was mistaken.
He leans in closer and...
Interesting. Seems I was mistaken. Must have been the predator that I smelt on you indeed, not the magic that dare not speak its name. That much we have in common. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. A predator has to prove its killer instinct after... Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters, but they do. Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role. There are rats. I've need of a rat catcher. Of course. I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot. Ask and he will answer.
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you. Dallas.
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up?
There's a moment of fleeting suspicion as his glove closes round the bones of your hand, but only a moment. He grins darkly.
How very heartwarming. One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into troubles with them. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. My signature will placate them without fail, I assure you. Adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread awaits. The use of the gallows I pass on to you. The time has come, my stitched lit lovelies.
By the
We
sack.
set sail.
These sacks weigh like lead. It's a disgrace.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear, apparently, from the blast of magic that knocked him off his feet.
Here I still am, and here you still are. Adrift and bloody driftwood. Yes, I am very much aware. Wasn't my damned head that hit the floor back there. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late and I'm beginning to worry something might have gone wrong. By the bishop's bones, you saw it? Out with it, man. What happened? Voidwoken. That means source was used. Which means some third party must have attacked first. And Raymond, that old goat, always suspected there's more to the Driftwood Dwarves than meets the eye. Hate, too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ships sinking, weapons disappearing, and as you've seen, a caravan attack to destroy. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove. There's a local thug, Lohar. He runs an operation out of his hideout.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to. Where I really want you to ferret around is Reaper's Bluffs, to the west of Driftwood.
It's wild territory, remote and hostile, where I believe the dwarves may have set up a base of operations away from prying eyes. Should you find any such place, and better yet, proof that Lohar is working on behalf of Queen Justinia, you will be handsomely rewarded, I assure you. They've always been snakes in the grass. Cheap labour, sure, and hard workers too. You know what Queen Justinia is like, surely. A tyrant and a master strategist to boot. In that case, go forth and let the hunt commence!
mister.
The little boy looks at you. He picks his nose.
You be careful. My daddy's a magister.
No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here. We're waiting for our friend. He went for a swim.
He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy.
Fort Joy?
That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to find his mum and bring her back.
Oh, Ben, if he finds his mum in Fort Joy, they're probably both really happy now. So don't worry. Isn't that right, mister? Well, then they'll be home soon, won't they? Why would they stay in a place that isn't nice? See, Ben?
Well...
Thank you, mister. Now, if you don't mind, we're busy waiting for our...
Bye-bye, miss.
The kids turn back to the water.
Hello, mister.
The little boy beside her...
We're waiting for Joe.
Joe's mum smelled nice. Hello, mister.
The little boy...
We're waiting...
What the heck? That's weird. I thought I had what I needed for that. I guess not.
Hackles raised, the dog barks at the sand built up beneath the building.
There's something not right, and that's wrong. It's under the house thing there, and it's bad. I can smell it. Not like this. This smells real.
Let's see if I can get down here.
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank.
I might lack the lockpicking skill to do this.
The stink of beer almost covers up the stink of fish.
Let's go back to picking the lock. Yeah. That's fine. I can come back later. Do that. We can do this though.
Behind the containers, the fish in one of the barrels shifts slightly.
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad. I'm a salesman. I tinker. I fix. Please help me.
Okay, I remember this.
Just please. I'll do anything. Thank you. I'll follow your...
Alright. This is always kind of funky, so we'll see how this goes. That man's booking it. Go, go, go.
At last! I was sure I'd die in that wretched
crap.
place. You have my thanks. If not for you, I probably would have been found, gutted, and salted.
Oh God. What happened? Maybe I should just kill the Magisters.
You found...
The Magister steps forward with a...
What? What? No, you said you'd help. You promised.
You utter fool. Very well.
there's another Magister.
And? What you...
Let's see if he can just like hyperspeed his way over here. Oh wait. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what he does. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could go through there.
Are we safe? At last, I can breathe again.
Easy.
At last! I was sure I'd die. You have my thanks. If not for you, I probably would have been found. I can't just saunter away. Who knows what might be lurking in a place like this? But once I'm sure the way's clear, I'm running to Ox like a cat with its tail on fire.
Hi, Shimmer.
I'm done with this stinking town.
How's it going?
Please, I can't just let you walk away. Here, take this scroll as a gift.
A damp, scale-covered roll of paper and...
In fact, that's what started all the trouble in the first place. The Magisters nearly lost their minds when they saw me with it. In the kitchens of the tavern, of all places. That cook had it. I thought she was an idiot selling it so cheap. Then again, I'm the dolt who ended up in a barrel. But if she has Magister artifacts, she must be the one they're looking for. I swear, once I get to Arx, I'm going to have the bath of my life.
Okay. It's going well. I'm having fun. I got through the part of the game that I'm really familiar with, so now I'm paying more attention to the story. I think I want to kill this guy because I want his item that he possesses. What the heck? Oh, that was weird.
I'll yield to none.
That's the hardest difficulty in the game, besides honor mode. Honor mode Tactician is the hardest. The only difference between Tactician, Honor, and regular Tactician is honor mode is like 1 life. If you die, you lose. Yeah, I haven't tried that out myself. I feel like you need to like be really familiar with, like, you just need to know the game really well before you do that. This is what I was after. Homemade explosive. I'm probably going to use this against one of the trolls, or like the troll that's weak against fire. I'll be
the
good.
ghost hovers in the air, looking down at its mutilated body. It seems confused. Its eyes can't quite seem to focus on the scene before it. Higbar's spirit turns at the sound of your voice, but its eyes seem to look right through you. It opens its mouth, but no sound comes out. The spirit seems confused, lost. It looks away, as if hearing a sound, and starts to fade slightly. You're in darkness, bar a crack of light. You can feel cold, dead scales against your cheeks and a colder knot that twists in your stomach as the Magisters hunt for you. You see the tavern. You hear the laughter of the dwarves. You feel a parchment in your hands, a sauce recipe. You hear a shout and turn. Dwarves are being pushed aside as Magisters race towards you, shouting about Magister Shanda's effects. Panic fills you. You're running. The spirit twists in anguish. It desperately wants to be free, to move on. Eventually, the fog starts to clear.
So, I'm a big fan of the Resident Evil series, so I like to play all those. I think the only Resident Evil games I haven't played yet are the 8th one and the 4th one. So I look forward to playing those here soon. Let's see what else. I have some experience with, I'm not like a super competitive gamer, but I'm decent at competitive games. I have a history with League of Legends. I made it to Diamond in League. I made it to Diamond in several different roles on Overwatch. I can pretty much play in Diamond on all 3 roles in Overwatch. What else? Sometimes I like to play scary games. That'll probably feature that stuff on my channel some more here soon. Resident Evil 7 was kind of like that. It's kind of like a... I've been playing games for a long time, so... I mean, I used to play video games all the time when I was younger, so...
You're standing in the tavern's kitchen, hunched over a table.
But yeah, I like a bunch of different games.
Tools, seized sauce recipes, and the blade you recognize as a Magister's handiwork. You open your mouth to ask a question, but she names her price. It's too low. It's too good. You can't say no. You reach for your gold.
If you look up Lando the Lobster on YouTube, I have a YouTube channel. If you're interested, you can go see my past, like the stuff I've worked on in the past. If you're interested in what I've already done. But there's a bunch I haven't gotten to yet as well.
Free of your grasp, the spirit flits away. It fades into nothing as Higbar soars to the Hall of Echoes.
Alright, I remember this guy. He's missing his ring, and then there's...
I spotted something. More Voidwoken!
Yeah.
Seems our company is much desired.
Oh, this guy has higher initiative than me? Oh, yeah, that's right. I got rid of all my initiative from memory. Alright, how we want to do this? So, this may or may not work, but I'm going to move... Let's see. I'm going to move up here. Way to the back. Actually, I'm just gonna walk over here. Okay. And then... Where's... Okay. This. Alright, let's just use this. And then... this. And hopefully this will corral them towards me. Yeah, I'm using Lone Wolf right now. The game is, even though it's on the hardest difficulty, the game's gonna be pretty easy for me because this build is busted. And I'm using Lone Wolf. In the future, when I don't know as much about the late game, so when probably next playthrough, I'll make it a lot harder. Probably play with like a four party and stuff. I'll probably try out mods next time. There's a bunch of combat mods to spice up the combat, like how the combat works in this game. Alright, now we can use this. And there you go. Nice, that worked really well. Alright, that guy should come back. I don't remember if he's a good guy or not. Like, maybe he stole that ring or something. We'll have to see about that.
A horrified fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
That was terrifying. I need to get myself a new line of work. Something as far away from the water as I can go. Goat herd, high on a mountain. Spice trader in the deserts. Anything but this. If the missus will go for it, of course. She likes the beach.
Look where he's looking. I mean, it's interesting. This dialogue, should have already exhausted that dialogue.
You found it! How wonderful! The wife will be thrilled. Or she would if she ever found out about this, which of course she won't. But I can't thank you enough.
Okay. He seems genuine.
He slips the ring onto his finger, where it dangles loose.
I feel better already. Need to fatten myself up again so I don't lose it a second time. Can't be relying on the kindness of strangers to dig me out. The very best to you. I wish you well.
With a new confidence in his stance, he turns back to his fishing.
All right. Let's see if he's worth anything. Oh, 2K experience. Ordinarily, I would, I would do things that are lore friendly and not kill the guy after I just helped him, but I'm learning about the game. One of the things I like to do is see what all activities will yield experience, so that's knowledge.
What was that voice? It wouldn't stop. It just wouldn't stop. It was like razors in my brain. I thought it sounded familiar, but different. I can't quite remember. What? No, get away from me.
Well, it helps in later playthroughs. Like, once I'm more familiar with the story, then I'm just going to be blasting through the dialogue, and so I want to be able to acquire all the experience.
I thought I was in the cave.
The dwarf looks around in confusion, quietly talking to itself. It seems oblivious to you.
What?
I swear, I should have expected nothing less. They wander across a tragedy and are gawking at the dead like they're nothing more than a sack of cloth and flesh. Wait, can you see me? Elves, teeth.
The dwarf's eyes narrow, and he squares his shoulders.
That a fact. And here I thought our darling Bishop Alexander was so God-woken and powerful, eh? Powerful enough to control minds. To force brothers to draw steel against each other.
The dwarf's calm breaks, and he tries to lunge at you with a shout, but his dagger passes right through your...
Demon! Hellspawn! We were just working men. We didn't have to die. You didn't have to make our kid do it.
The dwarf breaks down in tears and turns away. The dwarf refuses to speak and just glowers at you.
Lord, no! You're as void-tainted as them!
The spirit tries to struggle against your will, but the tendrils of your source wrap around him, draining him of his essence. Soon there's nothing left but a gentle scream in the air.
Yeah, I have some characters that I like. As far as like playable characters, I'd say Fane is my favorite. But there's a bunch of different characters that I think are cool. Master Siva was well done. I like her dialogue. I like what's that one chick's name? I like Melody a lot. Malady. I like Malady a lot. Her character's cool. Gareth is pretty cool too. Let's see. I like what's that one chick's name? There's one chick that's playable that's like demon possessed. Losa. I like Losa a lot. I think her character is interesting. That's cool because Fane he's intellectual, right? It's all about knowledge. I think his story is interesting because he's like, super old. He's from like another civilization and stuff. He's got like his story is interesting because he's from like, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know the lore super well. I kind of understand what goes on with his story, but I couldn't quite put it into words. Also, it's been a minute since I played through the story, so there would be some stuff that I don't remember. Don't have I need a fire spell for that. I'll have to come back here. The place to dig here. Why, thank you. I try. That's interesting. You can reach the rope from the low ground. Probably can't. Yeah, you can't do that twice, though.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Cautionary pamphlet.
Looks out to sea, then to the fire roaring behind him.
Ooh-wee! Pretty cunning of them, don't you think? Light the fire and draw 'em in. Lohar and his cronies, of course. Ships sail past, see a guiding flame, and sploosh, wrecked on the rocks and their goodies spilling out. Saw a big un go down just the other day. Dare say those wreckers are drowning in contraband. No wonder Top Brass figured something was up.
Okay.
Those Arks fellows Raymond reports to. He's the one sent me here. I'm one of them, all right. Well, I was. But yeah, dwarf magisters are as rare as a three-eyed imp, but when you're hard up, Well, sometimes you've got to make choices. Turns out the folks round Reaper's Cove don't take too kindly to Magisters sneaking about. Especially not the dwarven kind. One of them was here tending to the fire. Got me before I got him. Never got to the fire. Now I'm stuck, and ships still crash. At least it's a pretty view.
You've no use for a Magister, and even less for a Magister spy.
Oh, that's mighty kind of you. Can't very well do it myself. Well, you probably guessed that.
I'll put it out for you, bro.
I'm thankful, friend. Blessings on your kin, and your kin's kin.
That's interesting. So that's why that wreckage is over there. I wonder if you can just turn it right back on. You can. That's funny that you can just relight it.
The void's contamination is gone.
The spirit of the dwarven battle mage gazes upon the mutilated body that once housed her. As you approach, she turns confused eyes on you. She stares uncomprehendingly at your outstretched hand, slowly raising a bewildered gaze to meet your eyes. She stares, and you feel yourself drawn into the mesmerizing sword. With a jolt, her life flashes before your eyes. You become her in her prime, battling a felled Magister in a deserted clearing. Electricity crackles from your fingers as you advance upon the Magister. The Magister is part of something dark, something cruel, something that goes against the very fabric of your being. All bets are off. Merciless, you attack her with spell and blade. As her warm blood spurts to cover your face, you are sated. A satiety you would never speak of, a satiety that momentarily fills the emptiness within you. Wait, who are you? You can't remember. You are thrust out of the spirit's memories and back into your own sovereign mind. You see the spirit of the dwarven battle mage before you, eyes downcast now. As the lost soul disintegrates, you watch the last fragments of consciousness dissipate from her despairing eyes.
Okay.
The spirit tugs and tugs at the source collar around his neck, though it budges not an inch.
We couldn't. I couldn't. Is it really our fault? The void woken.
He slumps forward, hopeless, letting his hands hang heavy by his sides.
Brother, no.
The hurt dismay in his eyes only strengthens as you sap the living energy from his helpless soul. A dwarven spirit cowers on the ground, trapped in the fear of her final moments.
No, please! Help! Someone! Help!
With growing horror, she turns her focus on something unseen, looming high.
No!
I think sometimes consuming spirits does something special.
But in his hands may not be enough to withstand his unseen enemy. He glances behind him, searching for an escape. He drops the halberd and bolts behind some nearby rocks.
Divine, save me! I don't want to die, please! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
The spirit screams and screams as something unseen tears into him.
No!
A frantic dwarf knocks an arrow to a phantom bow. He lets it fly at some towering, invisible horror, visible only in his mind's eye. He reaches for another arrow.
Keep firing, damn you! He has to have a weak spot. He has to.
The spirit doesn't acknowledge you. He just desperately scans his target, raising his aim higher. He fires. No effect. He drops his bow and yanks his sword from its sheath.
Come on, you filth. Let's see what your insides look like.
There's nothing there. The spirit tightens his grip on his sword. The spirit sees you for the first time. He snarls.
Good gods! What happened?
The dwarf rocks on her haunches, gnawing at her own bloody knuckles. Her wet, fearful eyes flick to you. She lowers her fist just enough to hiss a warning.
Away! Away! Too noisy! It'll come back! It'll take me to...
She shrinks into the fetal position.
It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! And we'll all be eaten alive!
The dwarf shakes her head
No! I don't want to look! I saw too much already! Too much! Get away from me! You're already dead! You're eaten alive!
She clamps her hands over her ears and shuts her eyes. She rocks back and forth. The dwarf remains huddled.
I don't think she drops anything, but we'll see. She's escaping. She's running for the hills. Okay, if she's running away like this, there's like almost no way. Dang. Okay, she got away. Whatever. I doubt she's gonna drop any experience.
Her gaze falls on you, a glimmer of awareness, or as a warning. The spirit takes a deep breath and bellows silently. A distant cry echoes along the cavern.
Run!
The spirit throws its arms out, pleading. A stream of unheard prayers flows past as her eyes beg you.
Please!
She throws her head back in a long, painful scream as her source floods into you. Your head spins as you drink in her essence. Every inch of your body...
All right, let's keep going. Okay, clear out this area.
This is the poor soul. I've spotted something.
I'll check that out in a
So this
second.
is where the sorcerers were taken.
Before he knows you're here. You'll find out if you stick on the rat. He leaves me alone. But, gods, the things I've seen. Run! If you know what's good for you, run!
Yeah, that rat's the bro.
was
Looking out for you.
I've never seen anyone stand up to a void woken before, let alone come through in one piece. You're one hell of a fighter. I don't know. I didn't see it. 1 minute I'm on my way to Fort Joy, the next there are these things. They killed the Magisters, grabbed us, and took off. I came to as a ghost. Almost wish I'd gone straight to the void. They were feeding, eating me. If one of them hadn't gone for my throat, I could have woken up to that. Feeding, what's happening? I don't feel well. No, please don't. Please don't eat me. No, no!
If you're a ghost, you're getting eaten. Yeah, dude. The rats in this game, super chill. They're not always nice, but they are normally pretty funny to listen to. And sometimes helpful. Alright, I think this takes me down.
Avoid Woken Tunnel. It may lead us to safety.
Or deeper into the trenches.
Into the dark with you. Nice.
Dead and alive. The little ones. Once they burst out of their eggs. I don't understand. Why did this happen? Why wasn't the Divine here to save me? Too little, too late. I'm already dead, and Rivellon's been on its own for too long now. What the hell is that? What are you doing? No! Please, no!
The dwarf sways in front of you. His eyes are unfocused, and he seems to be mumbling something.
84 tankards of beer in a cave, 84 tankards of beer. Pick one up, tip back your cup. 80.
The ghost grasps at the handle of his mug and stares in confusion as his...
4 tankards of beer. Oh, no, that ain't right. I'm just trying to enjoy one last drink before I go on. I'll be down guarding Mordus. Gets cold down in that vault. Figured a drink or two to guard against the chill wouldn't hurt, eh? Dead? Who are you trying to fool, mate? I might have been hitting the beer, but I reckon you've had one too many spirits. Nah, I'll just have one more and then I'm off. Just one more drink and then I'll be off.
You're getting eaten. These things don't grant any experience. Waypoint discovered. Alright, go to the square, sell some stuff, come back.
Buying or selling?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
The dog lies there quietly, clearly in great pain.
You don't smell right.
It snaps at your hand. It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds within its throat. Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets, gouging the poor dog's skin. The dog bares its teeth at you and growls. The dog gives you a long, hard stare, but does not bite you. Yet. The dog goes to bite your hand, and then realizes the pain is gone.
Hey, I feel okay. Thanks, man. Think I'll wander off now. Here, before I go, what can I do to show my gratitude?
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The yellow pinky things? My master has those. He has lots. They're in his socks, so no one can steal them. He's very clever, my master. Master did? Huh? Wait a minute. Master hurt it.
He turns to his master.
You bad man, you!
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right.
He sees your clumsy feint and jerks his foot away.
Get off!
You're safe
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away. God damn it! How's my livelihood? Penny for a grieving beggar? I reckon I'm no. You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes. You would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't.
He gives you a cool look, then rummages in his...
That's your lot. Go on, then. Get lost, you freeloader.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hear ye! Bishop Alexander! Bellwether, I need those reports, Captain.
Right away.
Right. It's kind of... I feel the same way. It's a little unsatisfying with that guy.
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs you up, the cut of your cloth, the weight of your bag. A moment passes.
Yeah? You're good with the money?
Then a smile creases his face, a smile carefully constructed to look friendly and authentic, a smile that doesn't reach his eyes.
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. Beers are ordered at the bar, but can I interest you in a nourishing...
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you.
I'll tell you now, you'd better warm your hands before you go upstairs.
A lascivious smile spreads across his face. His tongue darts from his mouth to lick the spittle from his lip.
Let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite... Well, isn't that a shame? Listen, my friend. There's no lover livelier than a lizard. And for an insignificant sum, I can introduce you to the most luscious. The price, I'm afraid.
The money.
Now, let me ask you this. What? I admire your sense of adventure. Upstairs.
He gives you a
My sorcerers, a most vile incident. A valiant warrior.
Finally! Your colleague over there is absolutely useless. I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please.
Alright, I think this is the guy that you give the...
Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine? We wait, we wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods.
Ah! Finally! Your colleague over there is absolutely useless. I'll have a bowl of
Not
the
yet.
stew.
I was gonna exhaust his dialogue first. I guess I don't see any quest.
Ah, of course you are. Here I sit, a paying customer with a purse full of coin, after all I've been through.
He lowers his gaze, then looks up at you.
Oh, here we go.
His lip trembles dramatically.
It's my mentor. My dear mentor. He was killed by those void beasts. I told him we ought not to travel in the hills, but would he listen?
Give me 1 second. Here, back. All right, I'm back. Honestly, the tavern's like one of my favorite places in the game because I just think it's really fun. It's interesting. It's a bunch of interesting characters in this area.
No. Now here I sit, my closest companion gone, our precious cargo worth more than Lucian's right ring, lost to the beast-infested wilds. And the waiter won't even bring me any stew. Ah, then perhaps my luck has changed. Yes, perhaps this awful business might soon be behind me. Tell me, how are you in, well, Voidwoken? Ah, terrific news. Then what I ask will be little more than a trifling. My mentor, Liam, and I were hauling in a goodly number of fine wares from the Southlands when we crossed paths with a great brute of a void. It made short work of Liam, may the gods rest his soul. I managed to escape, but my precious cargo was left behind. We'd invested our entire livelihood in those wares. I'll do anything to get them back. My lucky stars. You must have been sent from on high. And don't worry, I'll make... Now, give me your map. I'll show you just where to look. I can't tell you how thoroughly you've made my day.
So, I don't know... I don't know why I should poison him. I'm not going to poison him yet because I don't actually know why you're supposed to do that.
Here for the fight? This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one? Well, I look forward to beating the shite out of you then. Bye now. Till later.
A prim woman in a starched apron wipes a glass with a clean rag. She pins you with blue, steel-sharp eyes as you approach the bar.
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
She looks at your hand. She looks back at you. Either the human is an imbecile, or that's not the correct response. The soft lines of her face fold into a warm smile. She sets the glass on the counter and pours you a generous pour.
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. You and my Niles would get along. Nice to see an unfamiliar face. What brings you to Driftwood, darling? Fort Joy? Praises be, but that's where my boy Niles is stationed. He's the physician overseeing all the camp. We've only got amber ale, I'm afraid. Can't spare the potatoes for hard alcohol. If you'd like something that'll stick to your ribs, I'd flag down Loverick and get yourself a bowl of the house stew. Coming right up, darling?
Dang, everyone in this town's rich. Crazy.
The spirit of a magister stares dumbly at her translucent hand, the fingers of which have been sheared off.
My ring! Where's my ring?
The spirit pivots her wrist, staring at the fingerless hand, utterly, morbidly entranced.
I should have been more careful. She hacked at my sword hand first. I couldn't defend myself.
The spirit stares, absorbing your question, towards the kitchen. The spirit's lips part, but it doesn't come. She forlornly stares at you, unable to find the word.
I've spotted something. This ring, it bears the Magister seal, and there's blood on it.
The cook acknowledges you with a small bow, an oddly formal gesture given the surroundings.
Please, sir, you should not be back here. It's not safe. Ah, the stew. You should speak to Loverick if you want. Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's not safe for you to wander about like this. Sharp knives, boiling liquids, short tempers. Don't underestimate the dangers here. Now, please, I must insist.
She grabs the ring and glares at you, like a rattlesnake observing its next line.
You should have just kept out of this.
She gives you a defiant...
Magisters are a blight. They deserve worse than the death I gave them. I wouldn't taint the earth with their carcasses. Better that they vanish into unsuspecting stomachs.
The cook shakes her head ruefully.
You should have just forgotten about all of this.
What?
The spirit of Wivlia glares at you with all the venom she can muster. She does not waver, she does not panic. She only stares before vanishing into nothingness.
Cooking notes? Wait, there's something wrong with this.
You've got enough in front of you.
An elf sways on her chair, her eyes focused on the counter in front of her, where she has 6 glasses in a row. With the nails of 2 fingers, she's pressing red welts into her forearm. She slides one of the drinks towards you, her head bobbling heavily on her neck as she nods at the sparkling ale.
And that.
The drink has barely any effect on you, bar a coldness in your ribcage.
Nothing like a glass of the good stuff to smudge everything into a pretty shape.
She slides another glass of ale toward you. Its contents sparkle in the dim bar light.
Bottoms up. Ah, it's a sad story about a lover who left me out cold. Name's mind your business. Cheers to you, me, and...
Her gaze swivels around the room.
Damien's dull knife. This place is horrible. Never mind. Cheers to you, me, and me again. Another. What do you mean? Fat lot of good that'd do me around here. Poor dwarfies can't seem to catch a break in these parts. So, to the dwarves. Down the old ouch. Oh, reckon that was. Reckon a one too many. Dwarf and an elf is a dwelf. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you, dwarf, wheel of the good stuff.
What can I get you?
Like
Dwarf
wheel of the
friend.
good. Let me tell you, dwarf and an elf. Dwarf, you're not. Wheel of the good. Damien was wheel of the good. Damien was stew is people and people is stew. Wheel of the yon and another wheel. Damien was stew that.
The conclusion of a noble blood.
Fine voice, that idyllic poetry. I could lose myself in Barstan's cinnamon eye.
Pretty good, ain't he? Bet he'd even write a poem for you if you sidled up.
You have interrupted my newest masterpiece!
The bard clears his throat and gargles on his own saliva. He then returns to his poem, but his voice cracks mid-verse.
Well, never you mind. Every sonnet I compose is a masterpiece. Wait! You might be just the stimulus I needed. I shall craft a rhyme for you and your race. All I ask in return is a handful of coins. It's an offer of a lifetime. Normally I'd argue with you, but you do have a certain look about you. Very well. But if I am to write a first-rate work, you must face some difficult questions.
He stares at you for a few...
Your eyes betray the guilt of the human race. You believe it your right to ravage Rivalon. What say you?
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
He smiles a crooked smile and runs a hand through his greasy...
Ah, arrogance!
That most peculiar of human traits, given your lack of cultural accomplishment, save the towers you erect in worship of greed. What riches do you seek, human? Indeed. You seem almost fearless in your conviction. But I know better. Stripped of their swords and shields, humans are as fragile as flower petals. Admit your cowardice.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
The bard hems and haws, then bellows his next words to anyone who might hear.
To all lovers of verse, I bring glorious news. The war drums keep the rhythm of patrol.
Smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Humankind establishes control.
Arguing with Mac is like giving medicine to the dead. He's as stubborn as a corpse and smells the part to boot. No wonder Papa Thrash gives him the stink any time he tries to go downstairs.
Another sorcerer on the loose. I knew they should have cut off the Meister's head and burned the rest.
With friends and lovers.
Same as before, the spirit remains locked in a shop.
The ring! It was right here, on my finger!
Something shakes the Magister's ghost from her stupor and brightens.
My ring!
Your words take a long moment to sink in, like they're being
Return it! Home to my brethren!
The spirit smiles at you. If it weren't for the circumstances, it'd be almost heartwarming. The spirit seems more aware of her surroundings than before. She sees...
Bring it home!
I got you, fam. Sure dang.
Hold it. Papa no, you no go.
He grins, unpleasantly.
Lohar didn't tell me to let anyone of your description in, so why should I?
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Yeah? You're good with the Magister's caging anyone up?
It's already mad as a bag of cats down there, and I've no intention of flinging another mangy yowler in there. You again. I told you to scram once. Don't make me say it with my fists.
You can just... It's just so easy to sneak past that guy.
What's this? I found something.
Look at that. Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison, then? A sip or a smoke? Aye, so it is. But not just any druid now. Further down's the arena, see? And the gladiators are all... I give them that, You could say that my darling herbs flower in the flesh and blossom in the brain. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you bloom? I don't think I follow you there. What are you after, exactly? Any means, yes. All sounds mighty reprehensible to me, Governor. Why on earth would I do such a thing? Well, when you put it like that... Okay, you can consider it done, Governor. Come the next battle, those poor sods won't know what hit 'em.
Dang, I didn't know about this. Dude, she's gonna poison him? What the heck?
Very good to see you again, Governor. Take all the time. Pleasure doing business with you, Governor.
The tigers fly, the leopards lie, and you, oh! But I know you, don't I? I have seen you in the night, older than life, younger than death, Just a dream, of course.
Are you? No, you aren't.
Watch 'em fight. Watch 'em. See that? Right in the kisser. Doesn't...
Hail, darling. Call me Dorothea.
She draws you in, her lips dangerously close to where your ears once...
Oh, yes. I have something that you want. Are you worthy of my gift? Handsome. I must consider your merits before I answer your questions. Why, indeed, this is acceptable. Are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire? You're right to assume that I'm no genie from the ancient sagas, yet I can still expose the needs that remain hidden, even to you. All you must do is gaze into the...
She flashes her ring at you, and you stare at the luminescent stone at its center. You are floating. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
Yes. It is knowledge you crave. I will fulfill this desire. A kiss. Most delicious. Meet me...
She smirks. She's definitely not smiling with you. The dwarf looks right through you, no interest whatsoever. Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites into her lower lip with enough force that a drop of blood seeps out. Blood and something else, something green.
Darling, it's so good to see you. And in fleshly form, no less. I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures.
You draw closer and close your eyes, eager to feel her lips, yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider. Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her words, though they sound muffled, as if filtered through a glass wall.
The knowledge you needed is now yours. My venom penetrates your mind and lifts your senses. We part ways now. Oh yes, I know my way around your veiled form. I have...
She kisses her forefinger, then...
Now go.
Get back over here. Ouchie.
You thought it was over. How unfortunate for you. You see, I came prepared for the occasion.
Dead. Alright, let me go take this ring. I should take the quest items where they need to go, so they're not weighing me down. Also, I don't sell them on accident, too.
What's this? Damn it, Barwell, you're supposed to be stopping intruders. There's still a fugitive on the loose.
It's Belworth, sir. And the fugitive's description doesn't match.
I don't care. Keep on alert until this fiend's head is on a spike. I don't want to end up like the others. Now, what do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody Get yourself together. We still have cells for you to be thrown into. Now, answer me. Why are you here? Well, mind your bloody step in future.
The Magister
Belworth!
Well,
that bloody tinkerer seemed harmless enough until Magisters started Well? What are you waiting for? Tell me! What? The bloody cook? It can't be. Well, why did Higba have that contraband then? Well, good riddance to him all the same. He was a thief, and probably a sorcerer as well. As for this cook, do you have any proof?
The Magister snatches the ring from your palm.
This is a conduct award. I presented it to Magister Harrick myself. She was the second one to be taken. The cook's been reported dead. I thought she was another victim, but if she had this, she must have been...
He shudders in
And to think she was so near to us, to me, all this time.
He holds out a pouch of gold. You try to take it, but he doesn't yet relinquish his grasp. With his free hand, he wags a finger in your face.
Keep this ugliness to yourself. I wouldn't want it thought that we Magisters can't solve our own problems without throwing gold about.
He lets go of the pouch and turns away.
To think, someone had the nerve to murder
The Magister mutters to herself.
Bloody Carver. Been hiding in here all this time, now he'll take credit for solving the murders. Typical.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it. No more disappearances? No more deaths? It seems just... Of course not. I have a sacred duty to carry for the betterment of Rivellon.
Oh, great, a citizen. Can't you see I'm on a break here? What? Oh, no. Go tell Magister Raymond or Magister Julian immediately. Again? Seriously?
Head nodding drowsily, the Magister brings her voluminous sleeve up to her face. She sniffs loudly and suddenly jerks to attention, eyes red-rimmed with zeal.
They won't take me unawares. I'm ready for anything. See? I haven't stepped in... Well, I'm ready. Why, whoever's snatching Magisters off the street and disappearing them? 6 lost in a week. 6! Need to be ready.
Waving you away, she cranes her neck to scan all around her, jaw clenched and eyes flickering.
Locked.
Occupied! Oh! Unholy hells! Do I... Oh, that's what I get. Bloody tainted stew! Makes a little... Oh! Fish into some of my stew! Blood, save me, Luke! Oh! Heaven!
I've spotted something.
ain't you a tall drink of tallness? What can I do for you, honey?
She fluffs them and...
You're so very, very sweet to notice, honey. Ain't easy keeping him so nice in a dusty town like this. But I do take pride in him. Sure, why not? Not all of them hatch, you know. And between you and me, honey, I don't mind the taste of an omelette now and again. Go on and scoot then, honey.
Cannibal.
Honey. What are you after? Oh, I think you've had enough. I might be a prolific layer, but I'm not an... Go on and scoot then, honey.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Oh, you want a list? I've got eggs to lay, grass to tidy, grain to clear, and Magister boots to peck. Oh, what is it? Peckish? Is that a joke of some? If it is, it's only a little funny. But you tried, and that's something. So we... Oh, what is it? I'm afraid I'm fresh out. The yolk's on.
The cat stares up at you. Its midnight black pupils are too prominent for you to discern the colour of its glazed eyes.
8 lives already gone. But I'd gladly lose the last if you can throw me a fish. One of those smelly kind. But I need 'em. So yummy. They taste like shadows and spoiled cream and turn the air dark. Oh, it feels so beautiful against my fur, like being caressed by black cotton. I've lived more lives than you've got toes. You've got 8 toes, right? So don't go lecturing me. Just give me the shadowfish. Come on, drop 'em.
He stares at the fish and meows, a mixture of pleasure and pain. He sniffs at the fish, then bares his teeth, ready to sink them into scales and... The cat looks up at you and gives you a groggy meow.
Maybe I should stick to the good stuff for a while. But I'll miss the shadow.
He pokes his nose at your map, leaving a wet spot.
I think you'll find something interesting there. Found me some goodies during life number 6. Now, if you don't mind, I need a bit of me time.
Dang, he shows you where treasure's at? Okay.
An elf in tattered red robes shifts through pages of handwritten notes spread across the table.
So many suspects. So many potential culprits. I need to narrow down the list. Think, you damn elf, think.
A floorboard creaks beneath your foot. The elf leaps around abruptly.
What? Why do you sneak up on me? Don't you know how dangerous that is, the way things are? Haven't you heard? My own Magister comrades are vanishing from right here in Driftwood. Whoever's behind it must be stopped. If you hear anything... I was a Magister once. It was my whole life. But elves were banished from the ranks. I had hoped maybe, no matter.
Like, yeah, dude, I'd done solved that case.
Their might, that peace may multiply.
You're good with the Magisters caging anyone up that looks at them.
Yeah, let's go talk to Lohar.
What do you want? Boss is busy. Good. Boss could use some good news. Listen up. Don't waste his time. These... I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This...
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anhar? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper. Bart, Kate, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here. Brave lad. All sitting here now. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me. Family matter. She's one of mine. Acting like her brains are scrambled, though. Came after me with a knife. Lucky for me, she caught an old wound. Scar slowed down the knife. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy? I've got people. They've got people. People talk. The Magisters never shut up long enough to listen. But me, I love a good story. Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. Meister Seaver's people. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all? That's so.
He leans back and narrows his eyes, looking you up and down.
You know, the order's been going on about Godwoken for an eon now. Voidwoken's still lurking, though. And they're still hauling folks off to the Joy. So if you are who you say you are, what's the point of you? Ah, I should have guessed. I could help you. But last I heard, you was working for the Magisters. Big shots at the boats. Now, why in the name of all that hurts would I help a worm like that?
An unpleasant smirk twitches around the corners of his mouth.
Right. I reckon I could help you out. Depending on what you can do for me.
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him. See if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find it. I'd like a word with the guy. That'd be up to him, wouldn't it? No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see you. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own. Good. One more thing. Like I said, Mordus is a sorcerer. Maybe even one of the ones Seaver's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him. Here, you can take this off my hands. More suited to your kind, Rick. Good luck. Better get out there before Mordus makes it all the way past Arx.
Lohar takes the amulet and turns it over in his hand. He pockets it matter-of-factly.
What did you find in the cave? Dead. More dead. And Mordus with them. I owe you. Whole realm owes you, really. But I'll do my best to settle that debt myself. Take this key. Nicked it from the Whites. It opens a chest in the Magister Barracks, 2nd floor. Be careful getting at it. If they spot you, it'll be lights out. Should be some good stuff in there, though. Well, someone will have to clean up the mess in that cave. Bury the dead. Get rid of anything the Magisters. But you, I imagine you'll be moving on. Right. Yes. Indeed. Apart from Mordus, I can think of 3 folks in the area who'd be worth your time. Give me your map. First, a demonologist. My people reported he passed through here not long ago. Avoided the Magisters very... J-Hand's his name. Next is an easy one. Well, maybe not easy, but obvious. Riker. Last one I can think of may not be useful. There's an elf called Sahala. Young but powerful. She got carted off to the Joy. They worshipped that girl, like she were their flesh and there you have it. I hope one of them can tell you what you need to know. I guess there's no hiding it now. It's like this. I didn't sign up to move Deathfog. other weapons, even some. When we found the bomb on a Magister's ship, I was told to ship it to Arx along with the rest of the stuff. I didn't want my people to have it any more than theirs. Nothing good. Morders disagreed, obviously. I'll go destroy the Death Fog bomb myself. Make sure no one can get their hands on it. Ever. What do you mean? Do you mean... My gods, were we too late? You need to get to Arx as quickly as possible. That's where she's planning to use it. What have we done? Look, Mordus had to go one way or another. I fought, so yell all you want. I was wrong and I know it. But every second you spend here telling me my sins is a second closer to that bomb going off. I'm gonna do what I can to stop the Queen. I suggest you try the same. Get to Arx. There'll be a wedding in full swing by the time you arrive. A girl named Isla and some do-nothing type. Her father's well placed, though. If anyone knows where to find the Queen, it's him. Mikhail Ross is his name. Tell him I sent you. Arx, wedding, Mikhail Ross. Got that? Off with you then. Time ain't on our side.
What say you?
Holy, look at these rewards. Legendary.
What's got into you?
Probably gonna go with that one. What about these other ones? Yep, going with that one.
Working for the DO, I bet.
Nice.
Step off, lest you want a taste.
We ain't gonna keep you around much longer.
The battered dwarf pulls her lips back into a garish, open-mouthed grin, flashing blood-stained teeth.
Move along, Buck. This don't concern you.
I almost feel bad for you. Almost.
Further come, and I'll knock the head in. Doing what are you here? Not to be worth it. Aye, tending and have been grow by their largest fans. Good little gnomons. Caretaking. My gnomons get a hot head if you danger make their treasures. Go easy. Off-handed, see?
Careful. You have to take it when you can. She won't give you enough. Never enough.
Who are you? Watch it. These are mine. These are mine. Huh? Leave me be. She's watching.
I need it.
Wanting what? Blooms have the coin. Caretaking.
Look out. I see a trap nearby. I've spotted something.
It's all right.
Odd. A chill just rolled up my spine.
It's just that I wanted. It's just that all my things were. It's just that they took everything. It's just that it was mine. It's just that I wanted my things. My gold and my shirt. It's just that I don't know what I did wrong. It's just that we had a nice time. It's just that I got angry. It's just that I got angry and hot-headed. It's just that I called a flame. It's just that I didn't mean it. It's just that they left me here. It's just that I only wanted my things back. It's just that I didn't mean any harm. I paid fair and square. It's just that they left me here. What? No.
Why did it stop prematurely?
I didn't mean it. It's just...
Try again. That's weird. I don't know why it's stopping. I don't really care though. Leaving.
I've spotted something.
Hey, look at this. Oh, there's Marla. They done killed her ass and buried her out in the back.
What is it? I have a lot on my mind. That's right. Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. Didn't get Jalia's body back, though. Maybe one of them beasts took her like they did the sorcerers. Well, I reckon that's good news. Poor thing. She'll be back in time. She and Anhar were... We will, once the Reds turn down the alarm a bit. They're jumpy as all hell for the moment. Won't do anyone any good to raise a ruckus now. Whatever needs doing. What is it? I have a lot on my mind.
Oh, wrong house. Go get my reward from upstairs.
Nelson, my inkwell is dry.
I like how my reward for that was he gave me the key to the Magister's crap. How am I supposed to get this? You serious? What the heck?
The Magister plucks the...
Awake?
Her glassy eyes do not...
Oh. Doesn't block vision at all. Oh, here we go. Wait. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Buying or selling?
Smells worse over here.
Legendary wand.
Rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Eh, don't care about it.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire.
Alright, what's weighing me down? Get rid of all this.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
There's a lot of call for the junk you sell, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
Culprits still at large.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Smells worse over
Nothing
here
good.
than a dozen
Avoid
rotten
woken are
eggs
everywhere.
I
dropped.
wonder why one of these is sharp tooth and the other one's regular teeth.
Here to protect us. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton,
Alright, I'm lugging that chest around. I forgot about that.
Wouldn't you like to know?
keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Okay, we will...
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Can I just ship this to... I can literally just send that to Lady Vengeance.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The boys woken are everywhere.
Glad to see you well.
Okay, that's too much.
Hell's worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Until later then. They don't come visit your ton. Who
Back
will?
for a return visit, are you?
Would you like to know?
Yep.
All right.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Continue clearing this place out.
They fed me to their young. They chewed on my flesh. They ate my flesh. And they want more. I've seen them sucking up ghosts, swallowing them whole. They cannot be. They are too many. You cannot fight them. There are too many. No, wait.
What's this? I found something.
To none.
That's interesting. I just walked right past those things.
The rat gives you a malevolent stare.
I'll chew the beating heart from you. I'll kill you stone dead. I'll do you harm. I'll do you harm. I was a peacemaker and I'll do you harm at the elbow. I'll do you harm. Huh. Ain't no way out but an hole in the ground, an hole in the ground. Saw nothing, but smelled everything. Smelled life, smelled death, smelled it seeping out of the barrels. Death sailing into the rocks.
The rat crouches low and gives you an evil look.
Ha! Dig your hole wherever you like, dig your hole wherever you like. The void is coming and all is nothing. Dig your hole wherever you like, that's the key.
The rat crouches low and gives you an evil look.
Payload of the Peacemaker is here. I can feel its power.
The spirit stares at you, through you. When she opens her mouth to speak, her voice seems to drift to you.
We keep the shipments here. That's what's meant for ships. It ends up in our carts. Arcs. And when they get there, the air will turn to screams. Dying, it wafts on the wind. The black ring choked. Arcs will choke. They will all choke.
She comes back to herself for the first time.
There's nothing wrong with death, my friend.
The spirit floats before you.
I should go.
Good find.
Oops.
Oh, never mind. That won't work.
Actually, turn that barrel back. I'm gonna take those back to Lady Vengeance. Actually, I can mail it. That is super useful.
If the vertices were aligned correctly.
The dwarven woman hums to herself as she works with total focus and concentration. Her ears twitch as you approach, but she does not turn to you.
Yes.
She turns to peer up at you, surprise and mistrust evident in her intelligence.
And what business is it of yours, outsider?
She flinches in fear and begins to...
I'm trying to fix up this delivery device. Same little beauty the Order used to wipe out the Black Ring with a side order of elves in the last war. But I've reached the end of my tinkering abilities. Not my fault. But only the original creator could fix it now. And she'll be along any day now. It delivers death fog, of course. This is a slightly modified version. Queen Justinia's orders, of course. Can't really say any more than that to you. A lizard named Hanig. Crazy smart, crazy all round, really. She should get here from Paradise Downs any day now.
I think I might know who that is.
Leave me to work in peace.
Alright, you're dying.
Perhaps if I modify the assist. That won't work.
Dang, her initiative's higher than mine. Wow. Big plays. All that money.
Lucky find.
Looks like a unique shield.
Nice.
That's pretty cool. Alright, be right back. 2 seconds. Okay. Should be pretty close to clearing out this cave. I can imagine. I'm not even gonna bother with that chest over there. Can't say I care about that chest. Should come over here, see what's going on over there. I'm frozen. Cursed ice. What's over yonder? Oh, I forgot to get my source back.
The spirit twists and turns in front of you. It looks lost. As your hand passes through the ghost, you feel its fear flow into you. You feel hands on the hard stone, ripped skin where the monster grabbed you. You're surrounded by darkness. You scramble forward blindly, but slip and fall. There's liquid on the ground. It's wet, it's warm. You summon your magic, and a tiny light flickers. You look up into dozens of eyes glittering in the dark. You're flung from the vision, screaming ringing in your ear.
Lucky find.
Lucky find. Not everything. Oh, there's an area up here I haven't explored. How does one get over there? Oh, that's probably the end. That's the end area for sure. Okay, so we can leave this area now. All done here.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to hurt you. I let him out of the vault. I killed anyone that got in the way. And then I sat here as he gibbered about needing to complete his bloody murder. Damned if I know. Some ancient ritual, he said. It gave him the... And when he was strong enough, it turned him into... He thought it was a reward. Kept saying how blessed he was. What madness. What are you doing? No.
The ghost turns to you, her finger urgently pointing towards something unseen. Silent lips move, issuing an urgent. Your hands merge together, your world twisting. Looking down, you see your whole... A cart contains many barrels more, recovered from a wrecked ship. The room is filled with voices, cracking jokes and swearing oaths. But somewhere, in the hum of voices, one cuts through the rest. Stop, it hisses. You lift up the death fog, and, fighting against every step, you walk back to the cart. You pass a dwarf, struggling against the voice and winning. But you crack his skull with a barrel in your hand. One by one, the barrels are loaded again, and the cart departs. As it trundles out of the cave, the voice returns, "Come, come to me." And you feel your feet carrying you into the cavern's darkness. The spirit looks at you in horror. Dropping to her knees, she begs to be allowed to exist, silent pleas falling. The ghost stares down at his broken, twisted body, a look of glum resignation on his face.
It ain't a pretty way to go, mind you. Could be a damn sight better than whatever Lohar would have done if he'd got his hands on us. Mind control or no, he'll be livid when he finds out what we did.
The spirit backs away, its eyes wide and trembling. It does...
I needed a water barrel.
Junk.
I not have... don't have any lucky charm at this point. Nope. 0 lucky charm. Unfortunate.
This again?
Even dead, there are humans causing me trouble. Take a hike, Longshanks. Me and your belly button ain't got nothing to talk about. What's it look like? Either they were a void-woken attack, or this is the most unfortunate no shove off. I've got an afterlife to enjoy, and your jabbering ain't making it easy. Walk on, Bones, I got nothing to say to you.
The dwarf pulls a dagger with shocking dexterity and reflexively swings at your gut. Thankfully, the ephemeral with a rancid look, the dwarf pockets the knife. As he does so, you spot the royal seal of the Dwarven Queen on the handle. Through gritted teeth, the dwarf growls.
We're done. You're one of them. Void-woken walking about. Get the hell away from me.
Bye-bye.
Don't worry about it, says Lohar. Quietest work around, says Lohar. Well, I don't see him here, cold as the stone he's lying on. It will be fine, my arse. And here I was, the fool, believing him.
The ghost swings a foot to kick its old body in frustration, but the boot sails straight through her corpse.
Because it's his fault. If not for him, I'd still be sitting there. Why? But no, he knew best. He wanted the death fog destroyed. A yellow-gutted cur that's more interested in hiding in his bloody basement than he is getting out and doing what he's told. I followed his orders, even guarding Mordus for doing nothing but what the Queen told us. But would he do the same? This is what I get for putting my faith in a leader with the spine of a sponge. Thank Duna Her Majesty has more steel in her belly than that coward. You're a little tool to be asking questions like that. Her Majesty is trying to do what's best for the dwarf people. And there's not a thing more you need to know. What are you doing? Get back! Don't touch me! You can't!
A gem lock? This won't open without the jewel that acts as the key. A gem lock? This won't open without
I need the freaking necklace, don't I? I gave that crap to freaking Mortis. Damn it. Where's this go anyways? Ah.
The spirit sobs silently into its hands. You can still feel the spirit bows its head as oblivion approaches.
I'm gonna need to get that necklace back from Lohar if I can. If I can't, then I just miss out on a quest, I guess.
This must be the wreck of the Peacemaker.
The spirit hovers before you. It looks into your eyes and reaches out a hand of smoke and gossamer, silently begging you. You feel the boards creak under your boots. The smell of salt and pitch fills your nose. You check the knots securing your cargo, hands moving over rough rope. There's a shout from above decks, and then the world turns upside down. You're pitched violently sideways as the planks around you rip apart and black water you kick and thrash, desperately trying to reach the door to the deck above. But the current hurls you back, dashing as your vision fades to black. You see the walls shudder. You awake to the flicker of torchlight and the sound of voices. Here, crack this and open. With locks like these, there'll be something good inside. You hear the snap of a latch being broken and a long, low whistle. Get word to Lohar. The Reds are shipping death fog. Send your fastest runner. Go! Help! You splutter weakly, your mouth producing more water than words. Rough hands grab you, rolling. Well now, ain't you an unfortunate little flounder? She growls before clamping her hand across your mouth and nose. Sorry, hun. You kick and struggle weakly, desperately trying to catch a breath, but the dwarfs. As your vision starts to swim, you see other dwarves moving in the torchlight, hauling your cargo off the ship. You give one last kick and then, stepping back from the spirit, the feeling of her panic starts to slowly fade. The spirit falls to its knees, begging, pleading, yelling in silent desperation as you reach out, draining every...
Good find.
I don't imagine this is what that guy wanted, right? He wanted a ring, not a necklace, I think.
So, what's the word?
Yeah.
The war drums keep the rhythm of patrol. Humankind establishes control. Sound the horn and shout the battle cry.
Yeah?
'Tis through their might that peace may multiply.
Damn right. You got a right to lead.
It's a shame, it is.
An absolute shame.
Alexander, slaughtered like a supper lamb.
It ain't right.
It ain't right. Never thought I'd say this. But I hope they round up them sorcerers for good. I ain't needing one sick and a void woken on me.
You said it, Hilga. You're a true patriot.
Hilga jabbers excitedly with Brax, but the two...
The tide is on the turn.
A weathered woman in a dirty sea captain's tunic babbles breathlessly to herself, and somewhere nearby you hear a bell ringing.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. And I without my compass.
Curiosity kills the cat.
The ship is in the locker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows, and all are drowned but me. And yet, can you hear? The bell rings on. The bell haunts me yet, and it would drive me mad. I'm haunted by my crew. They ring the bell to drive me mad. Please.
She buries her head in her hand.
Make it.
A ghostly seaman stares at the captain, his lip curled in a malevolent grin, his eyes wide with hate, and all the time he rings his bell. He registers your presence. His head swivels towards you.
Spoke to the lady captain, didn't you? I seen you cozying up. Are you hers, you bag of bones? Or sail you with us?
Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
What about that? Right as
Then you're
radio.
an idiot.
I'm doing my duty here, I am. I'm the lookout and I'm ringing the bell. Rocks ahead, Captain. There's no... But I'm on duty here. There are rocks ahead and the captain must...
He blinks once, twice. A single salty tear drips from one ghostly eye. The bell. He raises a finger to his temple in... She babbles breathlessly on, barely aware you're there. And nearby sounds a ring.
My ears are still a-ringing.
To risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
And I have you to thank for it?
Then you're an idiot.
Then thank you, I surely do. That accursed bell lies with the peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows. My compass lies there too. The compass surely lies on the bottom, near where the ship was wrecked. Take it with my blessing, if you can find it. Let me mark your chart. But you be warned. Stay off the wreck itself. Let her lie as a monument to her dead crew, and as testament to my mistake.
If I can get Alexander, then
She goes white as the...
You've got no call to go looking for no cargo. Far as anyone's concerned, we sailed with an empty hold, and if there's anything left to salvage, you leave it where it is. Heed me. Leave the cargo of the Peacemaker alone.
She turns away.
Ah, it's all connected, huh?
Stares off into the distance at some unseen horizon, ignoring you completely.
It's all connected. It makes sense.
Curiosity kills the cat, yeah? What do you want? Huh, I want another beer and a bowl of stew. Which of us is more likely to get what they want? Guess that makes me a sinner. Perhaps you can help us settle an argument. Thatcher here is one of my dearest friends, but she isn't the brightest.
Thatcher grins.
Our mate Boris got posted to Fort Joy for consorting with lizards, and Thatcher here still fancies a turn around the park with Loverick's lizard. I say she'd be sleeping with the enemy. What say you?
They look at you expectantly.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilga.
Thatcher bursts out laughing.
Get lost before I throw you in a cell for disrespecting a magister. 2 magisters. The magisters.
Thatcher doesn't look disrespected. Thatcher looks amused.
Disrespecting 1 magister's enough. Go on. Get lost.
She turns back to her drink.
Yeah? What do you want? Do you indeed? My friend Thatcher here reckons she'd like to do the same, despite the fact that consorting with the enemy could see her posted to Fort Joy. I think she's crazy.
Thatcher looks interested indeed.
Your choice. Door's over there. Convention says you go...
Thatcher gives you a grin.
Don't even think about it, Thatcher.
You got that
Of
right.
course
Hilga.
it's not true.
You got that right.
She tips you a wink. Then...
Yeah? What do you want? Whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna save the game and get off for a bit.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alexander, then get any of them.
Because I just made some chicken. So I'm gonna go eat and I'll be back.